Yep. Mm-mm. See what's on my list today. What I miss? Hmm. Alrighty. Let's see. Jeez. Welcome back to the stream podcast. That's good. That's good. That's good. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yo, activist. What's good, man? Welcome back to the stream, my brother. Nice to meet you today again, man. How have you been, bro? Let me see. I barely do this on stream. I want to see. I don't know, bro. I just want to take a second to just like, say thank you, bro. Like you're one of the ones, bro. I think you're the earliest today on stream. That's crazy. Alright, so yeah, we are almost at the goal, bro. So it's like six, six to 60, and then yeah, 46. We left to 46 to 400. Wow. Yeah, man. Thank you, bro. You're here early, bro. That's crazy. My brother. So, as I was showing you guys yesterday, right? This one is simpler, bro, and it's nice to build it like this. I don't know, but I kind of like the way this one is. I don't know. I think we should just build it like this, right? Instead of this. What do you think, bro? Because there are some things that look outdated here. Are you gonna do some CSS today? Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on CSS actually today, so don't worry. I'm gonna focus on CSS today. Don't worry. No, we're gonna do it together. So we got X. I don't know if if I should just continue doing this one because this one looks so simplified and it's nice. No, but I'm thinking about using this, or maybe we could just use the actual X itself. Yeah, I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Anyways, let's run our code. Let's see. So yesterday I think we finished the front end, right? Let's see. Let me run the front end code. Alrighty. Yeah, the second one is slick, man, for sure. The second one just looks so good, man. I kind of like this though, but it's like okay, it's outdated though, cause it's too outdated. I like the way this one looks. It's just like yeah, it got like dark theme mode. It's just so nice. It looks so good, and the icons and it got like I think this is the trending style now. Cause if you have to go to most websites, let's go to Vaso. Most websites nowadays are using that same style. Which one is easy to recreate? Both of them are easy to recreate, but if I'm to compare like easiest, I would say this is the easiest to recreate. But still, all of them I can create all of them. It's not a big deal. Really. I can recreate all of them. Let me see. So this is the one we had yesterday. I don't know. I kind of don't like the way this stuff looks. Although it's almost similar to what we have here. It's almost similar to what we have there, as you can see. But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like having these random colors. I just want like black to be the the one trend. I mean, taking the entire page theme, and then we're just gonna have a little like um this dots here, like the green. This how do I call it? Blue, blue, and then yeah, we can just have the buttons having different. I mean, this one's having. Yo, man, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream, my boy. Yeah, we just started the stream, bro. We're just chilling. So I think I was showing you guys also. Like that's the style that's trending now. Mm. We got another dude here. Yeah, we got another dude right there. Alright, what was I doing? Let me go to Vassal. Yeah, you guys can see like the Vassal stuff. If we can go, I don't know if I can get the homepage of Vassal. Can we go to the homepage? But you guys get the gist. You guys get the point I'm trying to make. It's like this is not the trending style because even on X you can see like that faint gray. I don't know whether it's faint gray. I think it's dark gray, something like that. You get it? Then yeah, that's the style that's trending now. Almost every website using it. I think all of them are just yeah, all of them are easy. So which one is good, Vassal or Netlify? Vassal is the best, man. Vassal is the best. So yeah, bro, we kind of I think I'll have to scrap this one. Yeah, we shall have to scrap this. So that means the effort we put in yesterday has gone to waste. But yeah, it is what it is. That's part of coding. You're still gonna delete things, bring things. So, mm, I think yesterday we worked on sidebar one, sidebar two. Okay, the components are okay. Um, everything looks okay. I think we just worked on the container. Uh, wait, which one did we work on yesterday? Mm, we worked on. Yeah, we're working on the navbar. Yes, sir. I'm new to coding. What do you think I should do for learning coding? Means what should I be? What should be my startup? Huh? You want to build a startup? I'm confused because if you're just starting, I would say go to a website called Scrimba, and I'm actually using that website, bro. Man, like I think at this point, Scrimba should sponsor my stuff, bro, because I've been promoting them like crazy. So here's the thing: if you're new, this is what I would do. I would go to Scrimba and just learn HTML and CSS. After that, I would go to JavaScript. But then before jumping to JavaScript, I would learn also Tailwind CSS because it makes designing very easy. Next.js for front end and Golang for back end. I have a website that is gonna give me a job. Like the website that I'm using is my main application, my main source that is like the driving force. The Twitter clone is to just combine all the front end ideas that I know and put them in one place. You get it? I'm building this not to get a job. That's not the point. I'm building this to upskill myself. Like I know what to do. Because right now, give even you who's talking, I can give you this website right now. Unless you are really advanced, it's gonna be hard for you to recreate this stuff that you're seeing. That it looks easy, but making this is gonna be hard. So why not give it a try? Now, most people have this bad demeanor about clones. The clones are not for you to use them as your applications. The clones are for them to like, for you to know like, oh, what design system did they use here? What padding did they use? Like, why did they use this spacing? All right, because this is a $1 billion company. They know what they're doing. You understand? So if you can manage to do what a $1 billion company is doing by yourself, right, with hundreds of employees, you manage to do that. That means you're doing something great. So don't demonize using clones and stuff, bro. So don't worry. The clone is not to give you a job, but it can give you a big overhead when it comes to how you explain the reason why you built what you built. That's what's gonna get you the job. You get it? So yeah, I have a website. Actually, instead of talking too much, I'll show you. That is gonna be my main talking point. So don't worry about me getting a job. All right. So we got HTML and CSS. And after that, after you learn, you go to Tailwind. After Tailwind, then you can go to JavaScript, right? You'll just go to Scrimba here and look for it. Now, let me show you guys the reason why I always endorse this company because I've been using the company. I've been using this same website to teach myself a lot of stuff. Let me see. There is SQL. I'm completely new to SQL, but if you can see, look at how many topics I've covered. Like right now, if you ask me anything in SQL as far as how to select tables, how to filter out stuff, I can do it, right? And I stopped here. order by. I'll finish it after the stream, and I really want to get good at SQL because yeah, why not? It's a very trending language and it's a very required skill. All right. So now somebody asked me about a Twitter clone. If I ask you right now to build a fucking backend for Twitter, you're not gonna do it. You're not. But we're gonna implement. I think we're done with the backend. If you're new to the stream, then you probably didn't see it because we're done building the backend code for Twitter, the entire backend code, except a few things. All right, a few things like implementing image uploads and all that. These are the simple things that we can do just from the front end. But yeah, you guys shouldn't worry, dog. Especially you, you shouldn't worry, my brother. Somebody, what did you say, bro? Which one is good for? So I think I answered that question. Bro, I'm suffering with CSS. I finished HTML CSS, but I can't even build a basic shit. Yeah, that's why things like this come in handy because now this is something that you can build that showcases your skills as far as CSS is concerned. Because there's a lot of things that you learn from just breaking down this application only. Like right now, if I tell you like break down what you see here, right? If you have no ideas, you might look at it and say, ah, all I see is just a fucking page. All right. But like somebody who knows what to do, they'll begin by saying, okay, cool. First, we have a sidebar here, right? We have a sidebar here, right? And then we also have a nav bar. We have a sticky nav bar. Actually, this nav bar is sticky. It sticks to the top, right? It sticks to the top. Not just this nav bar. Actually, this entire page, we have this one first, and then now the second, we also have this nav bar that is gonna remain sticky at the top as you scroll. Because if I can show you in a second, this is what happens, right? We have this nav bar that doesn't change. Like literally you can scroll and then you'll always see these ones on top here, unless you change the pages, I guess. Because let's try to change to like profile, then we're gonna see something different. But at the same time, we're still gonna have this same structure, only that the border was, the border was removed, right? Um that translucent border has been removed, right? But still, you can see the name is sticking at the top. So they're just reusing the same thing, but in a different way. You understand? The same side, the same thing here. So yeah, I would say go build, go study websites. Pick any website that you like. Like for me, I like this type of design where you get to see, man, what the fuck is that? Twitter be having some weird shit sometimes, bro. All right, let me hope Elon Musk not posting any weird stuff. All right, this is not bad. So as you can see now, this is the front page. We can even decide to rebuild this front page without this picture. We can rebuild what we're seeing here without that picture. But I just took a screenshot of this one because I like what we have there so far. So we can just delete this from. So after you understand how these things work, that should be enough for your skill level to skyrocket as far as cloning stuff is concerned. So nobody should demonize cloning apps, man. All right, so that should be it, my brother. Okay, we got a Twitter clone, man, and we're focusing on finishing it. And you guys shouldn't worry, bro. Calm down. Mm, mm. All right. Mm-mm. So we're building these things to just polish our skills. We're not building them for us to use them someday as our own stuff. You feel me? So let me see. I think I can just rebuild this navbar. I don't like the way this navbar looks. So we're gonna scrap everything here. I'm just gonna say RFCE. And we're just gonna say navbar for now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. We're gonna have that, and let's go back to the container because we now want to focus on this. All right, want to focus on that. So now we're also gonna implement this type of responsiveness, right? Because if we were to inspect now, if we were to inspect, you will notice that all right, as we shrink, as we shrink this is what happens. Now the buttons, notice what happens on the side here. We're gonna have the icons only at some point, right? When we have the first breakpoint. Now, when we have the first breakpoint, this one, right? This one shrinks. Let me make it like this so you guys can see it properly. Hold on. Where's the zoom? Yeah, I think the zoom is good. See, I auto adjust zoom. Is that good? All right, let's just keep it like. Okay, so now on the mobile version, right, of Twitter or X, you don't get to see the icons and the right sidebar. But once you just go to like the first breakpoint, right? Boom, the first breakpoint, you get to see the icons only. The icons and this user stuff and the post icon and then the X thing. But this one in the middle remains constant, and then boom, at some point we also get some padding right on the left. You see this spacing, boom, like the gap increases. I don't know if you guys notice it. Also here we also start to see some gap on the side, and then as the stuff is growing, then boom, now we have this side coming off as well. So those are the things we are going to implement, right? And we're going to focus on that. So after that, this icon changes to the button. All right, so I guess that should be it now for the responsiveness. So we are going to first try to figure out the responsiveness so we don't have to worry about it later. I think that makes sense. So navbar, we're not really gonna have navbar. I'm just gonna delete this. We're not gonna have navbar. What's going on here? Okay, we have the navbar here. That's why. Okay, let's take it off. And let's take it off here. We're not gonna have it just here. All right. We're gonna build it, but not now. So let's first mind about what we have here. We have the two sidebars. We have the two sidebars, this one and the right one, which is what we have here. All right. So let's just get. Okay, we have the two sidebars. We got this and this, and now we're gonna create them right now. Then we're gonna also create this page. So first for the color, I want to remove this. Hold on, Control B. We got this background color. We can just use the dark color of X itself. So now building the color system is not easy though. So we're not gonna spend so much time building the color system. But rather we're just going to just pick the colors that we have on the screenshot, and hopefully it will just work out for us. So I think for this one is pure black. All right, that's pure black. Then let's say this first one here, it represents the one for, let's call it the one for the for the fonts, right? Or the boom, or the typography. So that's gonna be it. Let's see what else. Wait, did we? Yeah, that's the one for the typography, or the font types, or the typefaces, whatever language you call it, bro. Then we're gonna have a low blue. Just I think that's gonna be this blue. That's gonna be the main things that we need. So boom, let's just delete these ones. Let's delete these ones. All right, so we're gonna have these two. Hold on. And I don't know. I don't know if we should keep this though, because I don't like the way that color looks. So we're just gonna reduce it to, so that we can just have something that's just on top. All right, let's bring it down a little bit. So we're gonna have something like that. Now this one is gonna be for the icons. For the typefaces and stuff. And then hold on, we're gonna take this just near and then make this the blue, right? The little blue that we have there. All right. People have different ways of like using design systems, right? But for me, I just love to be minimalistic minimalistic with some things, man. I can't even speak English right now. All right. So now we have blue. We have this blue. This is gonna be for this little thing here, and then for let's say we on this page, it will show here, I guess, right? I don't know if that's true, but let's try to go to notifications. No, I think this one shows the post that oh, we have one post. uh, so I don't know. I don't know if we have notifications how it shows, but it is what it is. I think it got like the field, right? This one is empty, and then when it's selected, it shows the one that's selected. Okay. So there are two icons actually, the empty one and the one that's filled. So they just switch between the two, like you can see. All right, no problem. We shall pay attention to that in a second. But for now, let's do what we gotta do. So now we got our colors that we need. So we got this color. We're not gonna consider this. But instead of having that color, we're just gonna take these two. All right, let's take these two and then just put them here. All right, so that we don't have to keep this frame. And then we can just do this and we just say auto layout on this. I just want to organize it really. Hello brother, man. Gus, what's up, my brother? How you doing? Let me help you find my G. All right, we're gonna have something like these. So yeah, this is gonna be something like this. I think this should be okay for our design system. We're gonna say simple X design. Design simple X design. We're just gonna keep it like that. All right, then we're gonna take this one and it's gonna be here, so we can just keep looking at it as we are walking. All right, boom. Now we got something like this, so that's a good starting point. Now for now we can just use these colors, right? So I was gonna be it. Boom. Now we have everything working. All right, so the next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna keep working on this other background. Let's give the background first. So come here, select this. The background is yeah, it's just pure black. Wow, it's crazy. Pure black. So let's see. All right, so that's good enough for the background. And the other thing, I could remove this flex and flex one thing out of here because I want to start from scratch so you guys get to see what's going on. All right, for the text, I'm just gonna use what we have here. So this color for the text is not pure white. You can use pure white if you want to for your text. Really, there's no rules to it. All right, so we have that. Okay, we have that in place. So now we're gonna deal with the sidebar and stuff. And for these ones, I'm going to remove everything that's here because I don't want to confuse you guys, right? I want to be on the same page with you guys. So what do we have here? Let me close this chat. Is just standing in my way. All right, so we have something like this. We can just close. We can close this, and then from here we need our children, right? So it's gonna be under main, and we're just gonna say children because why not? Say children. Now, as you can see, this hello world and stuff is inside the let me see. Inside this page, we got this button and hello world. So we could take off this button and just leave the hello world. All right, because what's the point of that? All right, so we have that in place. Now let's continue working on our sidebar and our breakpoints, right? So we're gonna come here. Now we're gonna wrap this. We're gonna call the sidebar one, right? Which is gonna be the one on the left side, which is this one, and then we're gonna come here and then put damn. Then we're gonna have sidebar too. Alright, I could say sidebar or right bar, whatever. I'm just saying, I'm just calling them sidebar like that. So now we have them looking like this. Now, the next thing we're gonna do inside this main container, we're just gonna give them a flex so that we want to just make them look like this. All right. So flex, and then we want to say justify between. All right, so now we have them looking good there. So let's see on the, okay, now we have everything looking good, and then the background, I actually want the background to be for the entire page. mm, oh my god, I wanted the background to be for the entire, bro, what the hell is this stuff doing in my room, bro? Hold on, let me close it. Bro, I hate it when these flies just come in the room. It's like, what are they looking for? So now we got that in place, and the next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna look here and see. Fine. Here on the right sidebar, we have margin, right? We have this margin, and we have this in place. So we're gonna do something like this. Um, let's give this, let's say MX Auto, right? Let's give it MX Auto, then we give it max width, let's say 7XL, something like this. I don't know. We could give, it could be minimum width, but let it be like that for now. All right. Wait, how did we max 7XL? Let me see. Is it correct? All right, it is. But let's keep it like this for now. All right. So we can keep working on the rest. Now we have the sidebar here, and we have this, but then we can just wrap these ones inside their own divs, right? So that we can also affect them in their own ways. So let's do just that. I'm here, throw that in there, and also this one, wrap it in its own container so that we can also affect it in its own way. All right. Okay. Now, the best way to think about all these ones is to think about them in form of boxes, right? So first, we're gonna come here and just give this different color so we can see what we're working with. All right. So let's just give it background of red. Let's give this red. All right, and then this one, let's give it background of yellow, right? BG yellow 500, so we can see what we're working with. All right, and then the center one is this one, which is going to be the main thing. Now since we wrap this inside the main, we're going to give it flex, and items, we're going to center everything, and then from there we're going to give it flex one, flex one, and the flex one will just make sure all our items span through like the space that we have. All right, so that is it. Now for this one, let's give it hide screen so we can see what we're doing. All right, that is that. I think everything looks good now. Even this one, we can give it high screen because why not? Okay, and for this one, for the main one, we can just center this one for now. Let's say main screen. All right. Say justify center, so we can make, you can have this stuff looking like this. All right. So now if we were to go and then just add like responsiveness, right? Let me hide this in a second. Okay, so we can have the responsive design that we need. Now if we come here, like I was saying, this one, this right side, it disappears when the screen reaches a certain, we can call it LG, right? Because this is extra large. I mean, this is 2XL. When we just hit like boom, this one reduces. Okay, when we hit when we hit large, which is LG, it disappears, but it leaves this gap still. Now when we reduce like this, boom, this one just stays here, right? Because this is like 6 something, until when we break that, when we reach that breakpoint, and then now it goes to the mobile version. Yeah, which is interesting. So let's do that. First we can go ahead and build the side icons which are here so that we can see. how everything is going to play out, right? So let's continue working on it like this. So this is how it's gonna look, right? On smaller screens, I mean medium screens and above. So hmm, yo, what's good? What's good, my brother? How you doing? All right. So now we have this looking like this. Mm-hmm. All right. What did you say here? This one is medium. Okay. So the next thing is we want this. This one is spanning across the screens that we have. Let me see now. Okay. So it's going like this. You see that that one is sticking, like it's just adjusting to the gap or the space that we have, which is the same thing that we need. But at the same time, we want this one to adjust according to the gap that it has. So we're gonna go to the right side. We're gonna say the right side bar should have flex. So we should give it flex one, right? You see that? So now they're almost doing the same thing, right? They're adjusting two of them, but it only does that on a certain screen size, right? I don't know if I'm tripping. Let me see. Yep, boom. That's same thing. Uh-huh. So it's enlarging with this, but then at some point it goes completely out. All right, now let's go and try to see how we're gonna do that. Mm. So what else? What else? What else? Oh my God. So let's see. Let me remove this high screen thing for now. Um, we could also remove this color thing. We don't need it for now. I just wanted to demonstrate what we are gonna need. All right. So I'm gonna remove this as well. Flex one. We're gonna leave it. Justify center. Yeah, we're gonna leave it as well. So let's see. I'm gonna remove this. We're gonna leave flex one on this, but we're gonna take off the color and stuff. All right. So that's what we have. Just tell Casa the clone Twitter it will be done in 10 minutes. Why are you struggling doing it? You're not even fun. Man, I swear to God, some people really have a problem, but I feel like when it comes on like intellectual stuff, right? Some people are just genuinely like they genuinely don't have the intellect to understand what people do, like literally. Right now, if you go and tell Casa, make for me fucking Twitter, is that gonna help you learn? I don't know, bro. I don't know about you, but that's not gonna help me. Do you know the things that I've learned right now, bro, from doing what I'm doing right now? You cannot compare it to any fucking time you're gonna go and tell LLMs to do it for you. I promise. So I don't know what's going on with this idea of just going to throw the fucking idea to AI and saying, "Do this for me." It can do it for you, but can you do it? Like if you're on it, if somebody is interviewing you right now, are you gonna do it? HTML has so much to learn and it's too complex that you'll get hired writing tailoring classes. And that's what I'm doing. But can you do it though? Can you do it? If I can ask you right now, why are you doing that? Can you do it? Is that's the point? Can you do it? It's not can AI do it. The question is yes, AI can do it, but can you do it? Because I'm not rushing to fucking get it done. It's not the point. It's not like someone who writes tailoring classes. Hmm. What do you mean by that? I'm confused, bro. I'm confused about the sarcasm. But me, I'll be honest to tell you that don't do that, bro. Don't be like the average weirdo that is just on the internet to just say BS. and just go around saying, Casa can do this, fucking AI can. Yes, AI can do it, but can you do it? That's the point. Can you do it? If you cannot do it, then that's it, bro. That's the difference between you and somebody who's out there making money. All right, AI can do it unless you become one of these degenerate hackers, like these dudes just sending things to AI and like making a bank out of it. All right, it's not bad, but at the same time, it's pointless. It's more like cheating when you're at school, all right? You can cheat your way through graduating, cheat your way through finishing school, but at the end of the day, when the time comes for you to practically do it, you're gonna look like a fucking weirdo and like a dummy. So I'm not gonna sit here. Um, I can do it, but it will not. But I will not do it. I'll do it. Can write per minute. It's complex logic. Nah, you lying, bro. Mm-mm. That's not how learning works, bro. You lying to me, bro. Right now, bro, if you tell AI right now, teach me how to fucking fly a plane, it can give you the procedures, but if you go inside a fucking plane, you're not gonna fly that bitch. You're not gonna fly the plane. You're gonna need to put the work in. You're gonna need to be trained. You're gonna need to be physically touching the fucking buttons. So please, that's not how life works, bro. That's not how life works for real. Yo, bro, how you doing? Real Ahmed Mughal, how you doing? I'm good, bro. I've got like another AI, AI glazer in the comments talking about, oh, just throw it to a fucking AI. AI can do this. Bro, do you know how many people are grinding lead code, man? Do you know how many? Right now, I can go to fucking ChatGPT and say, hey, get for me the answer for all the lead code questions. And I just put AI on the side and I just throw the optimal solution on lead code, optimal solution for all the fucking questions. And I'll get all the questions correct. 3,000 something questions correct. And I start spamming it on LinkedIn that, hey, on LinkedIn posts and Twitter, hey, I've finished all these questions. Me myself, I know I didn't do it. All right, AI did it, which AI can do is very easy. AI can do that in a second. But once I get into that job interview room, I'm gonna be sweating my balls. Once they ask me even a simple question like do some, I cannot solve it. What have I done with my life? Bro, you should stop with all that BS, dog. Like you stop with all that stuff. But you're not doing any complex logic. What is complex logic on front end, bro? I want to ask you a question. I guess you skipped when we were doing the back end code. All right. According to me, front end is more of UI, which is user interface, and UI user experience. That's the point of UI. All right. Is nobody worried about complexity on a fucking front end, dog? And nobody does complex stuff on front end. Show me any complex stuff here. I want to know what's complex about this right now. What you see here. What's complex about going to this section? I can do this in a second. Literally, I can do this. Go to slash home, go to slash fucking. Once I click the button, she take me open a model where it's like I'm going to fucking type. What's complex about this? Everything is in the back end. So you probably have a hard time knowing the difference between complex and UI or front end and back end, and you just throwing out fucking buzzwords. Oh, what's complex UI? Complex fucking stuff. No, my G, the back end logic is here. Is in the making. We did it already. Here's all the back end. And nobody should confuse you, dog, unless you are not here on the stream that you didn't watch when we build the backend code. Right now, we are just designing the front end experience, right? So that we can just replace the static side that we're going to be building with the backend that is already working, all right? So I don't know what you are talking about when it comes to complexity on a fucking front end. I don't know what you want from that. Maybe you just started programming and then you just throwing buzzwords to try to sound like you know what you're saying. But all the complex stuff is here, my boy. So I don't know, bro. You sound like you just like one of those people just trying to sound smart, but you're not. So I don't know, bro. Complex logic. It's crazy how somebody is expecting complex logic on front end. It's like maybe getting turning dark mode to light mode is somehow fucking. complex logic. A bucket and express server that has been written 99 times. Why not write it by hand? What? Oh my Christ, bro. Who's this dude, man? I feel like I need to discipline you. I need to meet you in real life so I can discipline you a little bit. 'Cause you sound like I feel like, how old are you, Sonic? How old are you? AI is not gonna replace anybody. I promise you. I put that on my life, bro. See, I put that on my life. AI is not gonna replace any single person. Even WordPress developers, 10 years from now, they'll still be there. WordPress developers, people who are just like the building stuff like Lego, they literally just take it, this, drop it. They're still gonna be here in 2050. I don't care what you think. AI is not gonna replace anything, bro. A fucking chat, a fucking like all this stuff, they're not gonna replace nobody. Look, I can give you an analogy, right? These I can give you an analogy. Just give me a second. Now, autopilot, right, in the plane right now, if we can just a simple Google search, right? Uh Let me say, when was auto when was autopilot introduced in planes? Now, all these AI suckers. This look, autopilot was fucking introduced in 1912, dog. Show me anybody who was alive in 1912 right now. Oh my god, right? This dude is slow, bro. I can say this guy is still a young child. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you, bro. I just grow up, man. If you don't find my content entertaining, bro, just get the hell out of it. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you all day. I just make myself look degenerate like you, bro. Create a sidebar and layout so all the pages have the sidebar and only the pages and meet content. Alright, bro. So for me, I feel like at this point you guys don't keep up with what I'm saying for real. So here's the thing, my G, right? I don't want you to look at this code and think we didn't do anything like that. All right. Thanks for the contribution. Here's the thing. This is a container, all right, that is taking the children as a prop, right? This is the children it's taking the children that's coming from the layer.tsx, right? So this is layout.tsx. This is layout.tsx, right? And then we are wrapping these children in a container. So that means every code that we make here is also going to be here. All right. So yep, you understand what I'm saying? What VS Code theme am I using? It's just part of it's part of Casa. I don't know, but if you mean in the theme, I think it's like Andromeda. But I don't know. I just chose just some random one on Casa, and I think the font is something from IntelliJ. Yeah, share your VS Code extensions, bro. Don't waste your time. So use that time to code. Yeah, for real, man. You see this dude. I know. We shall finish that. Don't worry. Have you tried lead code? No, I haven't. But I'm gonna start soon. So I just wanted to show this guy this stuff, right? This autopilot, bro. I don't know if you guys know this. Autopilot was introduced in 1912. Is nobody right now that even knows like that that was there in 1912? All of them are dead right now. Everyone that was here, they are all dead. Now, if you think about it, the pilots that were there at that time when they introduced it, I guess they were worried. Oh, you guys are introducing autopilot. We better get replaced. All right. Nobody was replaced. Today in 2025, we still have autopilot in every plane, and it's even 10 times better than back then. And if you think about it, you will never go in a fucking plane and say, "Oh my God, let the autopilot fly me." No, 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 no. There are times when you need the autopilot, like when it's stable, right? You're not having any turbulence, you're not having any issues. All right, the autopilot can just guide you according to the coordinates that has been given. But is no autopilot. No plane is going to fly itself from the start, especially the takeoff and landing. that will never be done by autopilot. It will still need a human touch. So that same analogy applies to coding and programming. I'm telling you, my boy, ain't nobody gonna get replaced by AI. AI can become that advanced and do wonderful stuff. That's amazing, but you're still gonna be needed. You are still gonna be needed. Even with your little skill that you have, you're still gonna be needed. So when you're doing front end, nobody should look at you and say, "Oh my God, you're doing front end. You should be doing some complex logic." Nigga, fuck the logic. We're doing it in the back end. Ain't nobody caring so much about doing complex stuff in the front end. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna use Express. I'm gonna use Manstuck. If you don't like it, man, bye bye, my boy. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I will meet you in 5 years where AI will be everywhere and you not have an idea how to use it properly. Continue doing everything by hand. A degenerate nigga. Alright, see you, bro. Have a good one. Sounds so degenerate. I think you're a child, bro. Like from what I can see, you look like you're young. I won't argue with you. It's all good. I haven't tried lead code, bro. If let me open my lead code for a second. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let's see. Look at my progress. The more you comprehend something and use AI, it will be easier to control this. Bro, I feel like these guys want this my journey to be their journey. These guys have a problem, all right? I stream my stuff because I just want to keep myself accountable and keep myself busy. It's not that I want somebody out there to think that they're going to dictate how I'm going to learn. It doesn't make sense. That guy sounds like a child, and I won't sit here and argue with him. I'm not going to sit here and just vibe code everything. We can do that. We can actually do right now. Go to Casa, say, let's create 20 apps, and then just fill our resume with those 20 apps. We go to an interview. These apps won't help in any way, I promise you. These apps won't help in any way, dog. So yeah, but if you do things that are practical, you've literally put in the work. That's all that matters. And right now, if an employer or HR or anybody that wants to get me a job watches one of my videos or sees that, oh, I have my YouTube link to my fucking to my LinkedIn or something, or my resume or whatever, or be enticed to check it out, I'm telling you. And once they see, like, oh damn, this guy has been putting this much work, that's already a plus. Like, I don't even have to show them that I can code. They can see it by themselves. So that's enough. Literally, dog. If that's the case, right now in every job posting that you see, you'll always see HTML, CSS. Think about it. HTML, CSS, they are the building blocks of everything, right? But bro, right now I cannot sit here and do pure CSS and HTML. I want to do something like Next.js. You get it? But at the same time, if I don't know those two, there's no way I'll go to Next.js and stuff. So that's the thing. Get the basics before you can rush to thinking about AI and all the BS. All right? Yeah, but help me a lot in my job. Someone using AI will be 10 times better at your role than you. Writing everything by hand will not get you in a bro. I'm not saying I'm dishing AI completely. You have a problem, my boy. That's just like it's more of a comprehension problem than it is anything else. I feel like you have a comprehension problem. Now, if I don't know if I can play. Oh, first of all, first of all, right? We've crashed out. That's enough crash out. We've made it to 360. All right, that's interesting. We made it to 360. That's sweet. That's nice. I appreciate you guys, man. It means the world to me. All right, we got our goal, which is 500, and soon enough we shall hit it with the momentum that we're going on. All right. So here's the thing. I'm not saying I'm completely ditching AI. No, but I'm learning. All right. I don't want to learn while fucking just letting AI spin out everything. You get? I want to know what's going on first. I want to struggle and then like okay, find the answer later. You get it? That's how I learn. That's my style. You, if you learn by just fucking telling AI, create for me, man, create for me Twitter, create for me Facebook, create for me Netflix. Okay, that's enough. Dump it on your fucking resume. Apply for hundreds of jobs. If that works out for you, I appreciate that, man, and I'm happy for you, my G. But that's not me. I'm not gonna do that. But I can use AI if it requires me to. Like right now, if I'm tired and I don't want to do a lot of stuff by myself, I can do it. I can tell AI to do this for me, all right? Which is easy to do though. So yeah, you gotta bro, they're just a waste of time and get back to work. And somebody said, moreover, for some reason, they are kind of forcing us to use AI and everything, which I don't like, to be honest. Oh, you got a job. You got a job. That's dope, though. If you got a job, I'm happy for you, my brother. So yeah, you guys look at this. Now, I give you an analogy. Right now, bro, you think it would make sense for us to sit here and just go to, let's say, problem sets. Um, to let's say we're on lead code right now, right? Let's go to problems. Let's go to a problem set. Now we're on lead code. Let's say we even sort out by hard. We get like, let's look for the hardest fucking problem right now. Let me show you guys the thing I'm trying to talk about because you guys have a hard time understanding things, bro. Well, lead code is not that much important in your life, anyways. But at the same time, you still gonna grind lead code, all right? If you want to pass the interview, that's it. That's the only way to pass. You gotta fucking do lead code. Now, if I can go to this question, for example, and get this question, right now I don't even know what's going on here. This may be like 2 pointers. I mean, this is like linked lists or whatever. There's a node I'm seeing. All right, I don't understand anything here. I can just go to fucking ChatGPT, copy this shit, drop it on ChatGPT, and say, hey, solve for me this problem. Solve this. All right, solve this. Get me the brute force, and optimal solution, explain different fucking um different time and space complexities complexities for the two. Now, see, AI is gonna spin that bitch, and the next thing you know, I can solve this question without even having to read anything about linked lists, about nothing, and I'm going to pass this. Now, at the end of the day, in my lead code, it will look shiny that I've solved the problem. But when I go for the fucking interview, I don't know anything. If they ask me the same question, I don't know. So, what would I have done with my life? You get the same thing, bro. The same thing. You can't just fucking tell AI to do everything for you. You can tell it to make it easier, which is good. Like right now, if I don't understand, I can ask AI. It's more like a senior developer. But I don't want it to do everything for me. You get that? Copilot, not captain. Facts. I agree with you now. You see that? It's a copilot though, but at the end of the day, the copilot can still fly the plane, and you will never fly a plane as by yourself, like a commercial plane with thousands of people, only one fucking pilot. That plane is not taking off. I promise you, bro. You still need a copilot. You still need something beside you. You get it? Even for landing, you need control. Like if the second pilot or the co-pilot doesn't click a certain stuff, it can be disastrous. So we still need humans, bro. Don't get scared about it. Don't get scared of AI. Now look at this. We got all this stuff. We got all this stuff solved. I don't even know what's going on here, but all I know is the answer will be correct. If I drop this right now and I submit it, the answer will be correct. And then at the end of the day, I wouldn't have done anything. So yeah, you can say this. We can go right now and do that. Say, say go through. Let's open this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, where's the chat even, bro? Just to show you guys, I don't even use this shit, dog. Where's the chat? Where's the fucking chat, bro? How do I get the chat? Bro, what the heck is database? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what database is. What you mean? I'm confused. I'm confused. What the fuck is database? Control P. I'm using Mac, bro. Is it the same as well? Is it the same? I don't know. Control P. It's Control P. Hmm. Nah, what? Wait. I'm using Mac, bro. You know, top right. It's not. I'm not seeing it. Where is top right? What's here? It's toggle. I can see it, bro. I can see nothing. I'm legally blind in my left eye. Okay, bro. I can see it here, though. I can see it. So, uh, hit those. Oh, Command P. All right, Command P. Good. And then I write chat. Oh, okay. It's angle and then chat. What? No, it's going to ask ChatGPT. No, not we don't want to open ChatGPT. Beside the setting top right. Wait, bro. It kind of for some reason. Let me just close it. For some reason, I don't know. Um, wait. Where is it here, dog? More actions, bro. For some reason, I can't seem to see it, bro. How do you guys use this cursor? New chat, bro. Oh God. Let me close this. I can't even understand your direction, my boy. What language? Hmm. Oh, Command P. Okay. And then angle. And then new chat. Okay. New chat. All right. Got it. Thanks. Thanks, man. The biggest AI fucking uh AI advocate, man. I feel like these guys should sponsor you at this point. Cause you riding them hard, bro. Pause. Alright, let's say okay, so we got this. Now we gotta lay out the TSX. Let's vibe code this bitch now. Since that's the thing that you guys want, because at the end of the day, my viewers are the most important people to me. Alright, check this page. Um I'm trying to build, yeah, I think AI can understand that. I'm trying to build a Twitter clone. I think it has context, right? Twitter clone front end, right? Twitter clone front end, but um using this layout first to get idea of how everything will look like. So let's go ahead. Let's see. Oh, check the chat, bro. Oh, which country? Which country am I from? You coding on Swift? No, not Swift, bro. I'm using Next.js right now. Which country am I from? I'm from South Sudan, bro. I'm from South Sudan. Alright, what's this? Grade your building to a clone from there using this layout to get a feel for the structure. It's a quick review and suggests that you can have a container for the raw space in the room with the background and stuff. Okay, the layout is a 3 column flex. Yeah, I mean you can write sidebar. Alright, what next now? What? Hmm. Okay. Oh, I think we can build a main this. Oh, what? How can we add context here? We are inside what? We are inside now. We are inside page.tsx. Okay, so let's build the oh the main feed. Nah, here. Just choose Cloud Sonnet 4 instead of Auto, bro. Why? Why do we need Cloud Sonnet 4, bro? Why? What's your reasoning behind that? Like, why, bro? Why do we need it, bro? Yeah, so this is what you love to see, right? Us doing this, just getting all this BS. Like, damn. I feel like a degenerate, man. Like, I feel like a degenerate, bro. Like, I swear to God, what I'm doing right now is just, yeah, it's just so, like, damn. Uh, alright. Inside Castle, bro, you don't even know the difference between models and how to switch models in Castle, bro. I know, man. I'm trying to be like I'm just trying to disturb, man. I'm just trying to have fun, bro. Calm down with all that BS. Come on, bro. If I can tell you my skill level, bro, I swear to God, you'll be surprised. You get it. So don't disrespect me, dog, cause I know more than I can show you guys on stream. So don't feel yourself too much, okay? I want to use auto, bro. I want to see which model is good. All right. I just wanted to determine open terminal. Okay. Let's open the terminal. Ooh. Responsive design. We're going to accept everything. Accept. Boom. Wow. Now let's see what it threw out. Yes. What did it spill? What what did somebody say, bro? Somebody's asking, bro, Java or C++? I have no idea, bro. Oh, this we're using use state somewhere. Why are we using use state on what? What the components is this. All right, we gotta come here and cannot find this. Wow. Okay. What else? What else? Oh, we don't actually have these, right? Let's fix this. Hold on. Hmm. I'm confused. You don't even. Can you suggest me best YouTube videos to learn? Oh yeah, you want to use YouTube to learn, right? Okay. Ooh, accept this. We can comment it out for now, I guess. Wait, why are we commenting this shit out? Let's resolve the problem. Okay. What else? What else? Wow, how can we resolve this, bro? I just want to accept this shit. Import this. Okay, that's what we have here. Damn. Okay, it's cool now. What else? Can we run it now? npm run dev. Can we run that bitch? Okay. Oh, so we have one already running. So let's kill this for now. Then let's see. Okay, let's just close this off for now. Somebody's saying you're not doing any complex logic, bro. That's crazy. Um, this dude Sonic, right? I don't know this guy. He looks like one of those people who just like, bro, like, do you have a job, dog? Like, you look like you don't have a job. You're so unemployed. Like, you give me the unemployment vibes. Like these guys who just have nothing to do, but just sit down all day and then yap and just speculate. Okay, so it's inside tweet input. All right, let's go to tweet input. Go here. We already have something we need to fucking fix. Is defined but it's never used. Look at all the BS code that this stuff is giving, bro. Look at all the BS code, man. God damn it. All right. See, it's not even using the latest Next.js image stuff that is already optimized. God. And then this is the thing people are praising that it will replace human beings. But some people are genuinely stupid, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat it, bro. Some people are totally stupid, bro. Like the definition of stupidity, dog. Well, AI can code, but it cannot replace you. Don't be stupid, bro. Don't apply this to tweeting. All right, let's see, bro. We've never used this stuff. Why do we have it there if we haven't used it? Fuck. What's this? Inline, bro. It even has this weird stuff. Like what? God. Hmm. Holy crap. Filthy, please. I just made the best YouTube. Alright, man. Let me go. Let me show you. Hmm. Let me show you, brother. You don't have to ask for the second time. Alright, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you in a second. Alright, this is the dude. Ooh, if is Redis only database you need. Oh no. Alright, let me go to this dude. He's called Hussein Webdev. He's right here. Boom. This YouTuber, like his tutorials, that's all you need to learn Next.js, my boy. You want where the width property is missing again. Inside the tweet input. Alright. Now look, bro, if I had done this myself, I was not gonna have to deal with all this BS, bro. I have to correct 1 million things from something I don't get. Fix. Why is it giving inline styles? I don't even understand why it has to give us inline styles. Where's the inline style that we use? I don't even know, dog. Alright, let me disable this for now, bro. I'm not ready to deal with all that shit. Okay, what else now? Um, what else? Why do you still have an error? Okay, inside the image component. Where's the image component? It's right here. We don't have the width, right? We're just gonna it's avatar. We're just gonna give it width 24. Height 24. Now imagine if it's somebody that has never touched programming and has to deal with this, bro. Yo, what's good? Matrix of Wealth, bro. Now, bro, code more good at for real. Nah, bro, code, man. This dude, he just be like, I don't like the way he can just drag out a bunch of stuff and like his videos are like, I don't know. What's this, bro? This. This is fire, bro. This is fire. This is fire, dog. This is crazy, bro. But AI is funny, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Home feed, home feed is good. Now design. Now code. The the two sidebars, left and right. All right. Yo, man, what's good, Matrix of Wealth? How you doing, my brother? You been gone for a minute, bro. Thanks, man. W, brother. Thanks a lot, man. We are close to touch 400. Hey, bro, you can't, bro. Don't even get me started on that. Like, you guys have been like, hmm. You guys have been goated, man. We going crazy. We going nuts, bro. Damn. Look, look at this, bro. We left with 9. Literally 9 to reach 70. And hopefully, I think tomorrow, because, bro, I'm finishing my exams, right? I'm finishing my exams next week, 23rd. Bro, we're gonna be streaming long hours until we're tired, until our eyes are red, bro. Alright, my bro. Any advice on coding and shit, especially in times where you feel like you're giving up on a project? Yeah, bro. I currently have a project that is just sitting, collecting dust because I'm lazy. Not lazy. I'm not lazy though, but I'm just like, man, I kind of lose motivation sometimes. I don't know. So I'd say this: know why you're creating a project. All right. Know the reason. Like, keep your why. Let it be strong. All right. Let your why be strong. Why am I building this? Am I building this to just pass time, or I'm building it to fucking get a job? All right. So if your main objective is to get a job, then you won't give up on it because you want the job. All right. So that's why you gotta keep turning up every single day until you get your job, or hopefully get your project ready, or maybe get some users or something. So have a strong why, and then keep yourself accountable. At the same time, have like certain time limits. Hmm. That's not the main point I want you to understand, right? Having a certain time limit. Like for example, for me, bro, I'm so degenerate when it comes to just procrastinating. Oh my god. Look, AI has fucking created this. But why is it building it twice? Is there any reason why this code is here twice? Why is it appearing twice? I don't know. Alright, I don't know why it's appearing twice, but it is what it is. Um, yeah, bro. So this is something like Trello. Like this is what, like for example, right now, go live, which is for today. It's complete. And then I have coding the Twitter clone front end on live. Okay. This one we almost done. So after this, I'll add another one. Like let's say connecting a front end with the back end or something like this. Boom, I'll add this, and then once it's done, check it out. Now look, the more you have these ones, like once you look at them like in the scope of the whole week, you realize like, bro, you've literally done more than you even anticipated from the start. So yeah, that's the biggest thing I would tell you is like, have a strong why, have a certain goal you want to hit, have strict time frame, like when you want to finish a certain project, and then keep yourself accountable by like every single day you just gotta turn up. I guess that would be like the biggest turning point for you, my brother. That's all I would say, man. um because important in layout, most likely, yeah, for sure, yeah, for sure, because I'm using the container again to wrap everything again inside the main stuff. All right, I think this is the thing. There's a container here, and then, what? There's a container here, right? That is wrapping the children. At the same time, I think it also like, I don't know. I think it's something it did. So, all right. So everything is under repeated, single, and not multiple mm, stuff. I'm just gonna put it like that. Chat, I dare you to guess my age. Yo, I guess most of you guys, if I'm not mistaken, you guys are like you guys, I think I would say 20 below. Like 20 below. Yeah, for sure. I'd say 20 below, man. I'd say 20 below. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, generating everything. What's going on here? So, how did it even, let me see. Oh my god. Oh, so it replaced this key item. Yo, go low. You see, I said it, bro. You guys are like 20 below, dog. I would say maybe just 18 or something. Because if you're younger than 18, bro, what are you doing on here, dog? You shouldn't be doing anything in this. Because you're too young, bro. Bro, for some reason, the stuff is still repeated, and I'm not happy with this. So, what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna kill this for a second. I want to close everything down, and let's restart it again. All right, so it's restarted. Let's see how everything is gonna be now. npm run dev. Hopefully everything is fixed. Yep. Bro, you 17. Bro, what the fuck? Why is this shit duplicated, bro? Like this duplicate in this shit. Now look at what we gotta deal with. Like you guys just see, bro. Hey, I have duplicates. Let me remove this because it's so. I want to remove this context, right? I wanted to just assume anything. So, um, hey, I have duplicates in the entire page is just repeated twice. I guess because I have another children prop inside the container and wrapping the main container, the main layout tsx that container. All right. Filter, bro, when you started coding, and which skills can you achieve till now? Alright, Chad, if I say I was lower than 17, would y'all believe it? Bro, who's gonna believe you that you younger than 17, bro? And if you're younger than 17, what the hell are you doing coding? Because last time I checked, if you're 16 below, you're still a child and you cannot work and you cannot do anything because that would be some labor, we'll be breaking the rules for labor and all that stuff. So what I doing coding, my boy? You should be somewhere watching Coco Lemon. Yeah. You 14, bro. You 14, bro. What the fuck, bro? Contains a container with the sidebars. When I was 14, I was fucking I was somewhere doing some bullshit, like maybe attending some some weird parties. Cause I used to be a very degenerate kid. I used not to listen to anybody, so I'd break all the rules. You coding in Python, okay? Perfect. Now the layout structure is clean. Just returns the feed, no duplicate container. Yeah, I think that was the problem with the duplication. Yeah, no duplication, but at the same time, why is everything not centered though? Why is like, alright, man, this Twitter clone looks good. I'm not gonna lie, dog. Yeah, bro. If I show this to somebody right now who's new to Twitter, they will believe this is the actual Twitter, dog. This is crazy. This is nuts. I give this to AI, dog. Yeah, yeah. This is usable, dog. So if you asking, I mean, basically learned coding patterns. Every coding language is kind of the same. For now, I really like Python. What do you mean coding patterns, bro? I'm confused because you sound like you have 100 years of experience, dog. What you mean coding patterns? So this is all dummy data, right? This is all dummy data. Now we have our backend. We're gonna have to connect it with our backend. So let's see how everything's gonna look. Now, hold on. If this comes like this, okay. But then let's see. Hey, yo, post this bitch. Is it gonna? Okay, it's not gonna bring it. All right, that's not bad. It's not bad for everything. How does it feel to be an adult though? Yeah, to be an adult is the best, dog, because you get to do shit without nobody caring, bro. And you don't care about what nobody says, because you're not like the best thing is knowing that you can easily break the rules and nobody's gonna disturb you. I think that's the best. That's the best thing, dog. Yeah, bro. So the front end is almost done, bro. Front end is almost done. So let me see. Let me see what my boy saying. Bro. Let me see. What the fuck? Keep this shit. Yo, man, you get bro. Guess my height, bro. Guess my height. You guys should guess my height, bro. Guess my height, bro. I want to code instead of studying, bro. Yeah, man. Cause man, parents, bro. Why do parents always want us to study what they think they want us to study instead of what we want to study? 5'9", for real? Nah, bro. Not even close, dog. I think 6, yeah. Yeah, bro. I think I'm 6, bro. I'm not 5. Nah, just 6. Just 6, literally. But at the same time, right? I'm the shortest, bro, in my family, bro, because my people are like, like a quick Google search can tell you, like, bro, my people are the tallest on earth. If you want to argue with me, just do your research, bro. We're the tallest humans alive, dog. We are the tallest humans alive, bro. Bro, you're 6'1"? Bro, yeah. Alright, let me see. Average. Look at this. Average height for me. Average height in South Sudan. Look, look at us, dog. Look, bro. This is the average height, bro, in my country, dog. This is crazy. It's very highlighted, dog. You see, this is the average. Just the average, though. You haven't met the outliers. The outliers can go beyond, like literally. Yeah, bro. So that's the thing. Yeah, people are tall as hell. People are tall as hell, dog. Like people are tall as hell, and it's crazy because people like, let's say the NBA and stuff, like all these guys, they praise, like they want people who are tall. I'm like, if these guys go to South Sudan, they will fail to recruit people because man, everybody's there is just gonna qualify. You feel me? Because NBA is all about the height, dog. You can find the most degenerate, somebody who doesn't even know how to play. They'll risk all their training, all their time to train that tall person. So yeah, it's insane. It's insane, dog. You got a sub? Hey, thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate you, my boy. Bro, you guys get a, oh my god. You guys don't know like how much, like you guys put a lot of happiness to to my soul, bro. Because if you think about it, bro, we coding right every single day, but at the same time we're building every single day. Like if you guys, like we began from zero, bro. Right now it's 362. From zero. Like do you guys just fathom that shit? Like not having nobody, like zero to now 362 human beings. It is not. Not gonna lie, live streaming and coding might be distracting for you. It's not really. It's not for sure. I can put that on everything because I love this. I love both of them. I love talking to you guys and I love coding. So we're just doing what we love. And at the same time, once we get a job, obviously we should reduce on the live streams and maybe post videos more. You get it? Like post updates, like what we've been working on. Like obviously I'm not gonna throw the whole entire company code base, but I'm just gonna let you know, like, hey man, we've gone this far, we've done this far, like we've earned this much, and we're not gonna hold anything back. All right, if I make $1, I'm gonna tell you guys, I think I still have my infamous dollar. I still have my infamous dollar, bro. This is what reminds me that one day, one time, you are this broke, bro, and you had only $1 to your name, dog. Look how old it has become. See how old it has become, bro. Yeah, this is a reminder, a constant reminder that man, life can be hard, dog, to the point where you have only a fucking dollar to your name. So that's my biggest motivation, dog. What things do I know about India? The smartest people on earth. You can go and argue if you want. Indians are the smartest on earth. People can say it's Chinese, but I'd say Indians, bro. Cause, bro, do you know what it means to not have a thing, bro? To grind from scratch? Indians can teach you that. So, the CEO of Google is an Indian. Yeah, Indian's crazy. The CEO of Google is an Indian. And Google powers YouTube, right? That everybody is like, even Mr. Beast is literally like, you get it under Google and YouTube. So this is like a powerful player in the house. Know that, just imagine the feeling that you're the CEO of like the biggest thing. Like, bro, you guys can fathom that shit. And that's an Indian. So give that, they say give credit where it's due, my boy. All right. So now when it comes to like my people, right, my country, we got this guy. He's called Manute Ball. I don't know if you guys know him. Manute Ball, his height. Let me show you. Yo, I'm literally doing the same thing. I'm done with HTML now on JavaScript. Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy. If you guys see this dude, bro, this internet is capping. This dude cannot be 7'7". This dude is taller than this. I can't even lie to you, bro. Cause his son is literally, I think 7'4" or 7'5", something like that. Yeah, he's from my place as well. But in my country, you can find people who are taller than this dude, and nobody cares, anyways. This is Manute Ball's son. Look at his son, dog, and look at him here. Like, look at him. Look at this dude. He got these sugarcane looking legs. A dude is tall as fuck. But he can play though. He can hoop. He can do all that shit. Look at somebody just fucking flying and dude is not even trying, dog. Dude is not even trying, bro. Look at him, dog. With his dark skin. Just like me, dog. His dude is not even trying. Like somebody's here hustling to fly. Oh my god, bro. Just look at him, dog. This dude is tall as fuck. The media is trying to nuff him by saying he's just 7. This dude is tall, man. Fuck what the media says. And then his son, his son is called Bol Bol. Alright. So these are the outlier people that you guys get to see on media. But back in my place, bro, tall people as fuck. So you give credit where it's due. So me, I give Indians their credit, bro. These guys are insane. When it comes to technology, nah, you can't play with it. You can't play with Indians. Indians will figure it out, whether it's what or what. Yeah, the CEO of Microsoft too is an Indian. Now look at that. Like, just look at that flex where you get to walk around and say, bro, all that stuff that you guys like, all the big dogs that you see, Indians. All right, so why you guys hate it? Okay. Enough glazing Indians, bro. Enough glazing Indians. We need this to be bottom right. Bottom right, bro. Fly there. Okay, that should be enough. Cool. Now, why is this shit just staying like this? Um, let's ask the fucking castle. See. Okay, but for Twitter, it's centered, not just um all centered. All the content is not on the left. All right, bro. Tell me, what are your goals in life? Is it some basic goal as to get a job, get a Lambo or something like? All right. See, my main purpose in life, right, is to make my parents proud. Like that's if you guys, bro, hold on, bro. Let me just get a little personal for a second. Let me put you guys on something. If you guys know, right, the life I've been through, you guys like right now, bro, you guys will get me to 1K right now. Like right now, bro. If I told you my life story now. Like everything is not as glamorous as it seems on the outside, bro. Like me, my biggest motivation is to retire my mother, to retire my father. At the same time, bro, these people have been through hell and back to just get me to this level that I'm at where I can just go to the university. And it's still not as good as I would like it to be because you can go to schools where it's like some kids pulling up in a whip. It can be even just a fucking Nissan or Honda Civic or some cheap car, but at the same time they're not footing though. So you still gotta deal with things like that where you don't have your own whip, you don't have your own car, you just footing. Sometimes you're using transport, you're using stuff to reach college. All right. Now, the only way you can get yourself out of this condition is for you to work hard, and that's the thing that motivates me every single day. Like whatever it takes, if my back hurts, if my neck hurts, if my hands, my eyes pain, like that's not gonna be enough reason for me to sit down and just scroll on TikTok all day. It's not. I barely even like. I don't even know what's going on TikTok or on Instagram because I'm fucking locked in. So when people just look around and they just blame themselves and say like, "Oh shit," maybe I mean they convince themselves and say they want to just procrastinate. It's like you don't have enough reason to just like to keep going, I guess. So for me, my mom, bro, like for like 4 years, dog, like because in my country we had like some war that happened in like 2013, right? We had some crazy war, literally that took lives of 2 million people. And then in 2017, we like 16 up to like bro up to 2018 to 19, there was nothing stable. And guess what though? My own dad was in the bush, literally. If you guys know what the bush is, like with the rebels. Not he's not even in town because he cannot be in town. He's gonna be hunted down. So um the things that literally helped out was my mom though. She's the one that literally provided for everything for like 7 children. She literally did all that. She did it by herself. She struggled. I watched her struggle. And man, like ever since I promised myself, like, all right, man, whatever it takes, I'm not gonna sit here and just like let this shit continue going. So I gotta do something about it. You understand? So once I do that, then I'll be like, all right, I've achieved my purpose in this world, bro. Although people say, man, don't live life for your parents, don't live life for your relatives and shit. I'ma live my life for my mom, for my dad, dog. Like these people have gone through hell and back to help me out. So I'm not gonna sit here and be comfortable all day, bro. Be with degenerate people, attend random parties, game all day, do bullshit, go drink. I don't smoke, I don't do nothing. So I have a purpose that I'm chasing. So I would say that's it, man. For real, for real. And bro, like there's a time my dad came across my YouTube and he was so surprised. Like he's like, "Damn, my son, like you know about YouTube?" Bro, because like these African parents, right? They have this tendency of thinking like things like YouTube is like for people in the diaspora, or maybe like people like rich people. Because my parents just go on YouTube to search for any basic stuff. Let's say they don't know how to cook a certain stuff, they go to YouTube how to cook this. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. It's cool, man. Like I'm not saying it's like a bad practice to do stuff, but it's just like, bro, I just want to keep my sanity. I don't want to do anything that will interfere with how I think. All right. Although people claim like, oh, if you smoke weed, you take drinks and shit, you're not gonna. No, I don't. I want my brain fresh. I don't want nothing on there. You get it? So yeah. What point was I saying? I was saying something just before I answered this guy's question. Agent, yeah. So Now, my father came across my YouTube channel and he was so astonished. He's like, bro, how did you do it? Like, how did you get yourself on there? Like, how much did you pay? I want to get on there too. Like, I was so surprised. You feel me? So my dad was super excited, dog. He even went to tell all his friends, all his fun. Mind you, bro, this dude, he's a fucking mayor, dog. This dude he's the mayor in my country. But look at how mayor can't even fathom the fact that his son is doing YouTube. It's like he doesn't even know how I got on there. So things like this is just like they just mean a lot to me. You get it? So I'm gonna keep going, bro. I'm gonna keep going. And yeah. But at the end of the day though, I don't want like anything like let's say my parents' money, I don't want none of that shit. I wanna build my own stuff, do my own stuff. So that's all I'm gonna say, bro. Um what language are you learning? Yeah, 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 yeah. He's the mayor, dog. Yeah, yeah. I need this advice on how do I like prevent myself from getting addicted to weed and drugs. Just don't do it. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't want, bro. I don't believe in that shit. Like saying, "Oh, I'm influenced by my friends." Nah, it's nobody gonna influence you. If you're gonna do drugs, you're gonna do drugs regardless. Yeah. So that's all I'm gonna say, bro. That's all I'm gonna say for sure. But yeah, at the end of the day, bro, like you just gotta have a purpose. Like, what's your purpose in life? If you think you wanna smoke today, just a little something to get your brain straight, go do that. You get it? Yeah, nobody's gonna stop you, bro. All right, why are we having like these hard coded numbers? It takes self preservation and want to build yourself for sure. TypeScript here, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So I want to give you guys a little story, bro. Like I think you guys like stories, right? Let me give you guys a little story. Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys a little story. So yeah, man. So here's the thing, bro. One time, like my first ever um job in life, right? Like working for somebody where I had to get money, like literally. It was I think 2019 or 18, something like that. I was in Khartoum, right? If you guys know, Khartoum is the capital city of Sudan. So I was born in Sudan though. So I have the passport for Sudan. I'm a Sudanese by birth, South Sudanese by what? Obviously, I'm too black. I'm a South Sudanese, but I have two passports, right? So now, if you think about it, the time I was in Khartoum, right, I think I was like 18 or something. I don't know. 2019 I was 17. Yeah, I was 17. Now, back then, it's like the only job that people would do there was just company work, right? Like doing like let's say you go to a fucking um site, construction site. You go, you lift like cement on your fucking shoulder. You struggle with it, like reach the fucking 20th floor, dog. Like so, like people didn't use any equipment, dog. People literally, yeah, man, high end. All right, man. J Pro, see you, bro. Have a good one. Hey, Filthy. If you tech, man, was good, bro. Wow, that's your first job. Yeah, my first job. That was my first job, bro. And I literally, the first night, bro, I went home, all right, because there they would pay you in like at 6 p.m. because that was the end of the job. You start from like 6 to 6. But most times you reach there at 6 and then you start the job at 8. Now, from that 8, bro, up to fucking 6, like 5 something, you are working like hardcore working, dog. And then you get one single break at around 1 p.m. where you start doing this, you start eating, right? And the food, dog, is just one single bread and some I don't know how to call this. It's like, what's the name of the food? Oh, that I think it's called lentils, I guess, something like this. Yeah, this red lentils. I don't know, you guys can see it, but let me check this. This is the red lentil stuff. This is all that you had to eat, bro. This one with one single bread. Now after that, bro, you go back to your work again. You lift stuff. Dude, I just realized I'm so gifted in life, bro. Like, I swear to God, bro. Like, I had to go through all the BS, dog. Like, man, that was nuts. After that, bro, like, I went home, bro. I couldn't sleep. That night, I was stressed, bro. I was stressed. I'm like, fuck, this is how, like, look, I was tired, but I still got the money, though. The money I got wasn't enough to, like, say, okay, I'm gonna quit this job, but it was enough to at least keep me motivated that okay, I might feel pain for today, but what about tomorrow though? Because if I can get this amount tomorrow, that means if I do it for 1 week, I'll be set for the next 2 weeks without worrying about money. That was the math I did in my brain. So I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna continue, dog. But when I slept, bro, oh my god, in the morning, I was sore, like literally all my fucking bones, bro. I was stressed. It can be anyone in life if you want, for sure, man. I was stressed and I was like, bro, why am I doing this, dog? Man, I just called the fucking manager. I'm like, hey, I'm not coming for this job, bro. I'm quitting this shit. Yeah, she's like, you sure? Because it's hard to get this job. Like, there's so many people who want this position. I'm like, fuck, there are people that want this shit. They should, they should literally just took me off. Just hearing that a bunch of people wanted to get that position. I'm like, all right, I'm done with this shit. And that's the time I was like, okay, filter, make sure you're posting on LinkedIn and get some stats, subscriptions. That feel stats are useful for sure. Is that true? So where did you live and where did you work? All right, bro. Let me share. Let me share, let me give you guys my whole lifetime, man. Like my whole lifetime summary. All right, so let me open a Scarlet Road. Today we're doing documentary. We're getting to know each other because today is day 29 of coding every single day. So that means we've known each other enough for me to be honest with you guys and open with you guys. All right. So yeah, first I was born in a city called Khartoum. That was in Sudan, right? So I was born in Sudan. That was my first place. I was born in Sudan because my mom was there. She was living there. So I was born in Sudan. And then from there, when I was like 8 years old, we moved to South Sudan. All right. Which is like just the south side of Sudan. Like if you look up Sudan, if you just say the map, right? You just say the map and then you look through, you see what's going on. All right. Unless you guys are not dull, you guys already know what I'm talking about. So if you just zoom out, you will notice that, all right, here we have Sudan, this is Khartoum, right? And then this is Sudan. Not, I mean, South Sudan and this is Sudan. At first, before 2012, before 2011, there was still one country. It was all called Sudan, even including the South here. So I was born in Sudan, specifically Khartoum, right? After that, in 2008, I mean not 2008, when I was 8 years old, I don't know when, but I was 8 years old. That's when we moved to the south side. Have a good one. No problem, bro. Thank you, thank you. Now after we moved to Sudan, I stayed in South Sudan until 2011, right? Yeah, until 2011. Then I moved again um to Uganda. Yeah, then I moved to Uganda. All right. Now you guys know Uganda is just close here. Like you can see, we're moving side from Sudan to South Sudan and then to Uganda. Now here in Uganda, right? That's when I stayed from 2000. I think 2013. That's when I started school though. So from 2013 up to like 2018, I was in Uganda, right? Then 2019, I went back to Sudan again. From here, I went back to Sudan. That's crazy. Where I was born, right? So I stayed in Sudan for like 1 year and then I went back to South Sudan, right? Then in 2022, like December, like towards the end of going to 2023, that's when I went to Egypt now. You see how I was moving, bro? From Sudan to here, and then boom, I went up to Egypt. Now, here, Egypt, this is why I was studying university, dog. I started electrical engineering. First year, bro, I was stressed. I couldn't keep up. I swear to God, bro. I was doing electrical engineering, bro, and I dropped out. I'm like, all right, that's not me. I left it and I came to Rwanda. So I'm currently in Rwanda. If you're wondering how old I'm 24 years old, my brother. I'm 24 years old. So yeah, man, that's gonna be it for the low story time, bro. Somebody said, "Hi, man. Sadly, it seems like my free time is over. Just know, like, bro, you made my day, and I'll let you know in the future when we become the next Bill Gates." Okay, have a good one, bro. We can continue now with the coding stuff. All right, let's see what we gotta do again. So we got the Twitter clone thing working. All right, everything looks kind of good. All right, except I don't know if this is good for it to be at the edge like this. But I think we got the Twitter clone working. I'm not gonna lie. Why do we have fucking Next.js thing here? Okay, that's just gonna be it. This pause is disabled until when we type something and then it can appear. Now let's say pause. Alright, pause doesn't show. Yo, man, it's stressful as hell, bro. Stressful as hell, man. I'm telling you. Yeah. Where do you work right now? I'm not working. Currently, I'm studying. I'm in Rwanda right now. I'm in this school called Independent Kigali, some Independent University of Kigali. So I'm studying right now. Yeah, this is the college I'm in right now. I don't know if there are images for it, but yeah. So this is the university that I'm in right now. Damn, this university has gone through a lot. Look how it began, bro. But if you guys see it currently, bro, this stuff is 10 times better than what you guys are seeing here. It's actually nice. Like the uni is actually nice. So this is why I'm studying, right? And I'm doing computer science, software engineering, obviously. I'm in year two right now. I'm about to do my final exams on Wednesday. So it's safe to say I'm in year three, bro. You get it? Because obviously I'm passing the exams. And so yeah, that's gonna be it about like the low story times and shit like that. I love to like do this with you guys because it makes me understand that yeah, you guys connect with me. You feel me? So I think this should be enough for now. I'm not gonna make this stuff like super functional. This is gonna be it for today, I guess. I'm just gonna push this to my GitHub. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna push the changes we made, and then yeah, we're just gonna call it. We're gonna call it what? We're gonna call it the fucking front end because we still have a lot of things to do. So don't worry, we're not getting off for now. And I'm just pushing that. So let me go check it. Somebody said I should what? I should keep pushing my code toward GitHub. Is that what I was saying? Because I do push my code to GitHub almost every single day. Let me show you guys. GitHub. I've got you open on my second monitor while I take Harvard CS50 Python course. But why do you get money for studying an ATC? My parents, bro. My parents literally do everything. They do most of the heavy lifting for me. I'm not working. I'm not doing anything currently. They are the ones doing the heavy lifting. But I'm a pay them back though when I finish. All right. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. So this is bro. Our GitHub is not looking bad, bro. It's looking fresh. All right. It's looking fresh. It's looking good. Okay. Let's open our LinkedIn. Let's see what's going on LinkedIn. Let's see what's going on LinkedIn. How about CS50 is free online? You can score 70%, you get a free certificate. For sure. Wait, is it like bro, cause I don't wanna do anything that is just gonna fucking give me a hard time, bro. I don't wanna sit through a bunch of stuff. I love to do things on my own. Like I hate when somebody's just like dictating how I do stuff. And that's the reason I don't like college so much, bro, because they get to control what you get to do. So how is it like? I don't know. Let me see. Harvard. Is this a spelling for Harvard? Alright, Harvard CS50 Python. Okay, what do you guys have on here? Duration. Whoa, what the fuck? Ah, man, I ain't doing this shit, bro. What the fuck? 9 weeks, bro. This is too much for me, bro. Especially for one language. I'm not gonna sit through functions, algorithms, arguments, return values, all this stuff for like, I can't stand it. I want to finish something in like 4 days, bro. The most I can give something is a week. What the fuck? 9 weeks of my time, dog. That's crazy. I took out 3 weeks in a day. Okay, let me ask you. Do you get to choose like the days? Like, can you finish it? Oh, some self-paced. Oh, this is actually dope. You see, that's why reading instructions is important because I didn't read the instructions. Thank you guys for, man, like, oh my god, bro. Like, bro, what can I do to appreciate you guys, bro? Like, what can I do, bro? Like, damn, this is too much, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you guys, man. Thank you. Let's keep going, bro. All right, let's see. Actually, my uncle is a game developer for, but and he, ooh, for sure. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, my boy. That's crazy. All right, how do I enroll into this course? An introduction to Python. Let me see. Level up your career. Get 50% off. Wait, is it not free though? All of a sudden, I'm seeing 50% off, 15% off on Harvard site authentication. So your plan right now is to get a front end dev junior job. Any bro, like literally, whether I get front end, back end, full stack, I'm gonna take them. Literally, I'm not scared of any of that. You don't have to pay. Just oh, the pop up. All right, let me try to enroll. Let me see where it's gonna take us. See what's gonna take us, my brother. You don't have. Oh, okay. I see it. Almost done. Oh my God. Finish creating your account. Okay, that's my full name, Emmanuel Francis. Public name. I'm just gonna say programmer filthy, prog filthy, and Rwanda. Okay, let's just say. What the highest level of education completed? Okay, bachelor's degree. Wait, I think I'm gonna just say bachelor's degree. Male. Why? Why did they say male? Can you show your CV, please? Did I just find my friends? Well, filthy. I'm Noah. Yo, Noah, you welcome, man. Hold on, bro. You guys, we gotta have a stand ovation for my boy Noah, man. We gotta have a stand ovation for him, bro. Noah, so for a minute, we're gonna say welcome. Is this how they do it, bro? It's a degenerate soldier. Alright, no, it's like this. Attention. Yep. Alright, man. Welcome to the stream, my boy Noah, man. Yeah. Welcome to the family, bro. You found your friends, and we're gonna be here for you, alright? Especially my boy, you can check them out, man. They like every single day we code every single day until we get a job. So yeah. Let's see. Oh, what else? My brother. First of all, man, my bad, bro, because I did not even link my Discord server. Like you guys know, like that's the drill. It's hard to build a community without a Discord server. Because imagine if we go live, you guys don't even get to see, because YouTube don't even send the messages out. That's crazy. All right, so we got like two direct messages. We shall answer them afterwards. So let's see. That means the only way, bro. Look, man, we got like almost 50 members on the Discord. That's crazy. I didn't know. I don't know if that one is free. Let me look. They have CS50 as well. All right, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it in a minute. Skip for now. Okay, I'm gonna check them out. Don't worry about that. Let me see. I just wanna open YouTube so I can link the Discord link so you guys can join up the family, bro. Thanks for the 66 follower, dog. building in South Africa, starting from zero. Okay, I like what this guy is doing with this content. So you guys, man, I want you guys to like be beta testers for my. I want you guys. Okay, hold on. That's how crazy shit. All right, let me pin the Discord there. So we need like better testers for my SaaS. All right, although it's still like a fucking bare bone, like still bare bone, but yeah, we can still do something about that. All right, join the Discord, my squad. Join the Discord. Let me see y'all over there. All right, so we got Hello World. This is CS50. All right, start calls. Let me see what's going on here. Can we just click start calls? But oh, they got like everything, right? If you're on YouTube, type subscribe this. Okay, if you're on TikTok, what? Okay, after watch each of the courses, 10 lectures, submit the course plan, sets and final project. Okay, I don't want to watch variables and stuff because I already know it. So I'm gonna start with like conditionals. But I'm gonna do it out after the stream though. I'm gonna check it out after the stream. Let me just bookmark this stuff because I don't want to do it right now on stream. I'm gonna look stupid. Okay, we got this and we got this. Did you guys pin your GitHub, please? You want me to pin my GitHub? I think I'm just gonna drop it here in general, right? And then yo, thank you guys for joining the Discord. All right. Okay, let me go. Matter of fact, hold on. Other than doing too much, right? Let me just say Notion. Is it Notion? I think it's in Notes, not Notion. So wait, what? Wait a minute. I think we dropped it on Notion, not Notes, actually. Let me just take this off. Just submit the problem sets. You don't have to watch the lectures. If anything, click play on them and scroll to the end of it. You've completed it. Woohoo! That's crazy. You guys see, bro. I have a lead code plan here. I think we should start doing lead code, man. What do you guys think, bro? You think we should start doing lead code? So I have a lead code plan on here. We have understanding hash tables and hash maps, which is hash tables, obviously. We have arrays as well. We got time complexity. I think I have enough knowledge on this, but I'm still gonna do it. So we still have like time to sum. We got contains duplicate. I think we're gonna start doing lead code, boy. What do you guys think, boy? All right, so the stuff I wanted to show you guys, I think was on my brain dump. Can I look for it? Can I look for brain dump? Whoa, did I throw it on here? I don't know if I did. I think I did. Alright. Whew. Wow, I think I dropped it. I think it's in the general page. Yeah, I think it's on the general page. Yup. Hold on. Wait, if we can't find it, bro. Nah, we can't find it, bro. It's a bunch of people talking in the Discord, bro. I can't even find the exact thing I'm looking for. Had a short break. I gotta leave now, but I'm subscribed. Catch up later. No problem, my boy. Thanks for the sub, man. You gotta hop on anytime. All right, anytime you please, you'll find us here. So, hmm and I like the fact that some people have like breaks and stuff. Cause man, it's crazy. Like some people don't get breaks. Some people like me. All right, let's go to Vassal. Let's see what we got there. So I'm gonna show you guys something, right? This is our portfolio. If we can just click, I think it will take us there. Can we just visit? All right, let's visit. So this is my portfolio website. It's still bare bone right now. We don't have anything going on here. Let me see. The live demo is not yet live. Yeah, like our application for now is not really it's not really making me happy, bro. Yeah. So somebody was asking about my GitHub. I think it's here. You just have to come to, let's say, yeah, you just have to come to this github.com/progfilthy. You'll find it there. And if you're lazy like me, all you gotta do is just follow the fucking link. I'm gonna send it to you, which is ooh, we're gonna go to YouTube. Oh, oh my God, damn. All right, we're gonna come here. Let me just damn. All right, I'm gonna just send it to you here. You can just click that link. It will take you to my GitHub. Alrighty, so I think that's about it with the GitHub and all that. So if we can go back to our application and then think about ways to make our main application stand out, right? Which is the dirtybucket.com. I don't know if we have it here. Yeah, this is the dirty bucket. Not .com, dirtybucket.shop, man. That's our application right there. And I want to actually vibe code. Hold on, I want to vibe code a lot of things on the front end because I don't want to deal with all that stuff for now because the back end is already functioning. So I just have a little issues that I need to address, right? Say npm run dev. Okay, it's my bad. We got a monorepo thing going. So we need cd backend and then we run the backend. We open a new instance and then we say cd frontend. Then we run the frontend. All right, now we got two instances running, which is good. Now if we go to the backend, okay, connected to MongoDB. So we actually use a MongoDB on the backend. Now for the front end, let me just close the backend for now. Let's open the UI. Let's see what's going on the front end, right? So let's see. First of all, let's check out the front end. Let's see how everything works. Let's see how everything works, man. So this is what's going on. Now I want to ask a question, right? Because this one really, the landing page, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by that. So we're just gonna vibe code that out. Like let's go to the this part, then we go to like yeah. So I'd say I want you to turn my entire page into a dark mode and use colors, use Shadcyan themes to get a dark and blue theme going, and start with the landing page, making it nice and smooth. Include pricing plans on my beat selling up, and also make it responsive. All right, let's see how it's going to run everything, bro, because now this is a complex application. I want to see how vibe coding is going to take us, and I'm not just going to push the code until I review it and then I can push it, because I want to get this application done because we want to get into production by like next month. I mean by the end of this month. We are now on 12th, so before August we shall have to be done. So let's go to Trello, as that is generating what we want. Let's go to Trello, and I want to see what I touched, right? I want to document everything with you guys, bro. So accept what's going on there. All right, this is actually Jira. Let's see, home. We got how many boards? Wait, where's the one I had, dog? I'm not confused because I'm not seeing the stuff. Okay, I think this is the one, right? All right, so we're gonna have I haven't worked on this, but I don't know. Can I add a new stuff? How do I add a new? All right, let's just say um vibe coding the front end for my beat selling sauce. All right, let's see. So I won't push anything that this code is going to I mean that AI is going to generate, right? Let's see front end and npx checkbox. Okay, run. Hmm. Okay, it's making changes though. We shall have to review those changes before we push everything to production. Wow. Bro, I used to be the biggest advocate of like do something yourself, but after seeing what AI can do, bro, Jesus, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do, boys. So, how is this going to happen? Will it keep changing as we are watching, or what's gonna happen? So yeah, I think it's making changes now. So let's see. Let's see. Ooh, hopefully those changes are worth it though. I don't want anything that is like some BS. Accept. Is that it? Should we just accept now? It's still generating though, but I just accepted something right now. What is it generating? I don't know. Now let's create a beautiful dark mode landing page with pricing plans. Okay, so it's generating everything. All right, interesting. Interesting. Let's see, my brothers. Welcome to the stream, bro. We having a good time on here. We left with 3 people to make it a 70. Oh my god. Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy. All right, let's create a beautiful dark mode. Okay, that's what we want. Let me close out this. If I can click here, I think it's cursor. Yep. Smart work. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, man, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Cause man, my application is taking forever. So let's get it. Let's get it done with real quick, bro. Let's get it done with. We shall just review the code if it does some weird stuff. Mm, so let's see. It's actually creating the pricing plan, bro. I can already see it, bro. I can see it already. But the question is, like, how do they do this? That's the question I just want to know. Like, how do they do this? Why is it not me that's gonna do something like this? God. Now let's update the layout to enable dark mode. Accept. All right, we have JSX issues here. I don't know. Okay, accept. I'm still gonna accept. Accept. Okay, we have Shadsi and vibes going. Learn LLMs. Wait, do I need to have like a crazy computer? Review the next file. All right, what is there? Which other file we need to review? Um, okay. Uh-huh. Globals as CSS. You can definitely, but I want to know like, do I have to have a crazy computer? Yes. Open npm run dev. I think what? What's going on here? What I've implemented. Oh, it has even documentation of what it did. Crazy. This is actually nuts, dog. Hold on, I'm gonna remove these because we have our stuff running. So let's see. Now, what I've implemented: deep dark background with subtle blue accents, beautiful gradient text for the headline, blue accent colors throughout the design, smooth transition, hover effect. All right, let's check out the page. Woohoo! This is nuts. Are you? Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. How did it even? Wait. Hold on. From here, and then it goes to what? Wait. Are you tired? Then upload your first beat. View pricing. This is nuts. All right, but we should have smooth scroll, right? So I think we can go to like globals and CSS, and then inside the body we can just we can attack the HTML itself. We're just gonna say HTML, and we're gonna say smooth scroll, smooth scroll. Okay, instead of doing it ourselves, bro, we're gonna say scroll behavior. Scroll behavior should be smooth. All right. Now, let's say we implemented that. Let's click view pricing. All right, it's smooth, but yo, what? How did it do that? Bam. Okay, bro, I need to learn how to do this shit, dog, cause this is nuts, dog. Like, all right, startup plan. I got like upload up to 50 beats, basic analytics, um, standard support, payments processing, and then unlimited beats, advanced analytics, priority, support, custom branding, marketing tools, API access. And then we have everything in pro, multiple artists, wide leveling, wide level solution, dedicated support, custom integration, contact sales, bodies. All right, why is every link just linking us to the front page? I don't know. But this is kind of good though, but the competitors are using the same deep blue color. So let's say I've changed my mind. Let's go to Twigzen, right? I think this is Twigzen. Let's say we go to Twigcn, not Twigzen, Twigcn. Then we say we want to try it now. Let's see. All right, so this is what's going on. I want to use this. All right. This is orange. Is it this orange shows like, all right, can we use Ember? Like Ember 500. Ember 500 is not can we use lime green? Yo, this lime is fire, dog. Like especially this 300, or I don't know. I think this looks good to me. Let's say use this. Let's copy this and then we just drop it inside the root, right? Let's see. Let's go inside the root. Levels of CSS. Whoa. Let's go here inside the root. Then we just change the entire root, I guess. We drop this. Did we change anything? I don't know if I changed stuff though. Can we see? Can we refresh this? All right, let me see. These the the color theme I want you to use, and make everything clean and simple. Simple. Let's use that. Hey man, today we fucking going crazy with AI, dog. These are the color theme. Mm. So it's actually adjusting the globals, the CSS. So let's see. God, AI, man, AI. Oh my days, AI is going nuts, bro. AI is super, super crazy. AI is super crazy. Okay, as it's doing what it's doing, because we're not gonna sit here and watch it do what it's doing. We're just gonna go here, and I'm just gonna say one thing, bro. We almost, God damn, look at this, bro. So we're left with three. All right. We're left with three. So I don't know. The three, we might get them in the next stream. So that means we're gonna be in 370, my boys. Like, do you guys know? Like, I don't know if you guys know that we growing like crazy. Damn. All right, let's accept only changes. Then let's refresh what we have and let's see. All right, I don't see any changes. We could just kill this terminal for a second. Clear this. npm run dev. Let's see again. And let's refresh this bitch. Yo, what? I don't see any changes on here, dog. Alright, so we got like a dark um alright, we got like some blue stuff and then like I don't like what's going on here with the nav bar. At the same time we still have green stuff going on. I don't know, I kinda don't like what's going on here, but we're gonna have to deal with it for a second. Alright, well that's our cut. How about our beats? Well, I don't know what to say, but I don't like what's going on here as well. So, we have to change things. We have to change things. So, still, I don't see the lime green being used. And also make everything shot CN inspired, making sure everything is responsive, including the dashboard. Make the dashboard super modern and very effective and modern and effective. And the for the beats section, incorporate pagination for proper user experience, and also make the cards and entire page use lime green 300 and other accents to make it uniform. All right, let's see. Boom. Let's see what AI is gonna do for us. Oh my god. God, look at this stuff is reading in all the pages. This stuff is reading all the pages, dog. Oh God. Yo, it's checking what's going on in the tailwind. What? Do we need the config file though? I don't know if we need config for Tailwind V4. I don't know. We can just I don't know. All right. Okay. Now I see. Okay. Just use lime green by Tailwind. By Tailwind CSS. Um, and don't forget to make the navbar responsive and give it the same theme as the entire page. Shotzi and inspired with lime green theme. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, update the entire application to use this thing which has inspired design that now about responsive and share with these uniform. Start by updating the color scheme and then work on the components. Facts. Alright, that will make more sense, right? Good. Let's see the string to replace. Well, I'll update the entire application to use line screen. Okay. Replace was not found. Okay. Globals and CSS. Oh, it's still generating. Okay. Bro, if I can ask you guys a question, like, do you think developers will be replaced? This is nuts. What's going on with this? Now, let me update the landing page to use lime green instead of blue. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Go ahead, my dog. Go ahead, make your changes. Let me see. Yo, this is nuts, dog. Hmm. Alright, accept the file. Review what? I don't want to review anything, dog. I just want to accept everything. I just want to sit here and not care about everything else. Accept file. I just want to accept everything, dog. I still see blue here though. Like I don't know if it did those changes, but I can still see the blue here. Alright. Hmm. My boys, we're going crazy. We're going crazy. We're going crazy. Today is our day to vibe code the entire front end. And mind you guys, I spent almost a month on this, bro, building this application, bro. Something that AI is doing in a second, bro. Oh my god. Alright, let's accept. I think it has done it though. It has done it. Hmm. I can see the lime green thing. Alright, can we accept these? Let's accept that. How do I do it so I just accept everything? Because this accepting thing is annoying me now. That means we're not vibing enough. That means we just like, okay, we heavily involved. We want to vibe, boy. Alright, let's see. Can we just. Is it generating code? Alright. Mm-hmm. What else? Is it working now on the. Okay, review the next file. There's, there's something that needs my review. Okay, accept file. Okay. It's defined but it's never used. How? Okay, this is defined. That means we don't need it if we're not using it, right? That makes sense. Ooh, beta. It's still on beta. Okay, let's see. Let's see how everything will turn out, man. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, I like what I see, boy. Let me go to the front page. Okay. Lime green looks good. Build your brand. Customize storefronts, analytics, and stuff. Why choose data bucket? Everything you need to succeed in selling business. No middleman taking cuts. You keep 100% of your sales minus minimal processing fees. Instant upload, secure payments, and global CDN for your beats. Hmm. I kind of like this though. I like this green thing going on. I like this. All plans include a 14-day free trial. No credit card required. For sure. Hmm. Hmm. This is now like the actual SaaS, dog. This is our SaaS. Ah. We're building our SaaS with AI. Well, boys, I'm going to pay for AI from now on, bro, because this is crazy. What AI can do is nuts. This requires a whole fucking team, bro. A whole fucking team. Designers. You gotta sweat. AI is gonna do this for a minute. Accept all, dog. That's it. I've accepted everything, and AI has explained to us what it did. So that's all we needed. Complete lime green transformation. All right, let's check the entire page out. Are you tired of overpriced junk beat stores? Bro, what the fuck? This is good, bro. What the fuck? This is too good. Oh my god. Yo, look at the dashboard, bro. What the fuck? Yo. Yo, what the? This is nuts. This is nuts, bro. This is actually nuts. Look at this, dog. Would you look at this? Yo. Alright, man. Alright. I'm cool on this shit, dog. I'm cool on this shit. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Alright, for the upload page. Okay, for the upload page inside mm, inside dashboard slash upload, make it responsive and good. Hmm. Keep keep the keep the design system the lime theme. Yo, bro, what's up, Verma? What's good, my boy? What's good, man? We're going nuts on here, dog. Like, I don't know, bro, because AI is going crazy right now. I'm about to make the greatest portfolio ever, my boy. Yo, oh god. I'll help you create a responsive modern upload page of the dashboard is based on maintaining your line and senses. Let me just check your current upload and then we can enhance it. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Alright, man. We've vibe coded almost everything now, but not everything though, because you guys know I've had everything working before all this. I'm just trying to do this just to keep up with everything that's going on. Let me check the settings page. I don't like this settings page thing. Yeah, although it looks good, but I just don't like how everything looks like this. Everything looks dull. Why is it still on better? Like, come on. And then the dirty bucket thing, I'm not seeing the dirty bucket. We could replace it with something else. So now let's create a responsive page inspired by. Okay. Alright, let's see how it's gonna handle everything, bro. We vibe coding everything, like literally, dog. Until our first dollar, we're going to vibe code it, dog. We're going to vibe code every single thing. So I'm going to change I don't know if I have the video, the title for these streamers. Fucking wait, just a second. Let me go to settings because I don't want the title of the stream to be Twitter clone when we're busy doing something else other than building a Twitter clone. Keep it up, man. I've started this journey a few times and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna answer that in a second. Let me crazy, crazy. Alright, let me go to what can we go to live? Alright, here, yeah, we can just change this. Instead of Twitter clone, we're just gonna say vibe coding, vibe coding, vibe coding. Coding every day till I get a job. But we first started with vibe coding, so not bad. We can keep it like this. We can keep it like this, so we vibe coding our way through that bitch, boy. Alright, let's see. Why is it taking forever, bro? What's going on with that page? Is it too much stuff? Let's close this layout. Let's close this out. Let's see. Then I'm gonna take time later to go through the entire stuff to see that yo, this is how much work we've done, and these are all the changes that we've made. Mm-hmm. So let's see. Wait, why do we have errors? I need to fix that accessibility. All right. Wait, this is some agentic stuff. How does it do this? Like, how does it do this? I'm just like confused, bro. Linter error. We don't need any linter errors, please. Yo, I can't understand what are the divs also when do you use them? Can you tell me? Alright, divs are just like sections, bro. And when do you use the divs? When you want to create like a block on your page, right? Let me go first to uploads page. See how they changes the did. Wait, let me see. Yo, this is crazy. I wanted to use Shotzi and drop down. Still working, right? Let me see. Let me hope these guys this stuff didn't damage my stuff. So we're beginning with the audio. Okay, we're choosing the audio first. Alright, let's go choose the audio. So today we're just working on the UI. Alright, let's go to another love. Let's look for that. Upload that. And then we're gonna look for any image. We're just gonna choose this. All right, so oh my God, look at that. Would you look at that, bro? Would you guys just look at that? Let me try to look, bro. Look, bro. Look at this, bro. Yo, what the fuck? How did I do this? Oh my God. How did I do this? I'm genuinely concerned right now. I'm just gonna say hip hop. Although we don't have hip hop in the back end, right? We don't have hip hop in the back end. Our back end is just accepting these. So we're probably gonna have issues. We're probably gonna have issues. I don't know. But let's just see. Let's just see how everything plays out. 150. And then the price 29.99. Let's see how it plays out. Yo, and then we get to see our card live being built. Hey, Jesus. This is crazy. Tags. I'm just going to say trap. Alright. Tags. Trap. And I'm going to just say hip hop. Alright. Tags. Tags is like dark. Trap. Hard. Alright. And then we're going to have descriptions. These. This beat is fire. Something like that. Then we're just gonna say it's a basic license. All right. So now we have this in place. Requirements. We have audio, cover, beat title, and the price. Yeah, those are the requirements though, because the rest of the things we're not really gonna need them like that. So let's upload. Yo! Oh my god! Yo, what the fuck? Let's go to the beat section. Hold on. Bro, I'm fucking impressed. Oh my god, bro. Look at this. Look at this, bro. We got pagination on the front end. We got everything looking fucking good, dog. Like, oh my Christ, this is fire, bro. This is fire, dog. Upload a new beat. Oh, you can do quick sections here. Browse beats. Yo, view analytics. All the analytics page is empty. Why? We don't need analytics page. Why? What can we replace the analytics with? Because now we have the analytics here. So why do we need analytics again? I don't know. What can we add on the analytics page? Account setting. All right. Now this setting shouldn't be the account setting itself, because the account setting should be where the user is going to update everything. So yeah. Um. Now we have the cards. Can we try to see if this is responsive? All right. All right. Nah. Nah. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with AI, bro. What the fuck, bro? Like genuinely, what the fuck, bro? Like genuinely, bro. What the fuck, bro? Like what else can? What are we gonna do as human beings? What are we gonna do as human beings, dog? Yo, yo. Yo, how many changes do we have here? We have like 11 changes. Okay, I'm gonna push these changes as fast as I can, because I don't want to spoil what I do have already. So I'm just gonna say generate this, and I'm gonna push it. All right, I'm just gonna push this application UI pagination and all that stuff. All right, let me push this for a minute. All right, so that's already in our code, right? So now the good thing is AI now has context on what we want, right? So contact support. Okay, contact support. This makes sense. We need this here. Now here we got this. Let's try to log out. Let's see what happens. All right, we're gonna be logged out. We're gonna be logged out, and then what um we get to select the feature of bit selling. All right, I like the landing page already. It's going crazy. Okay, I like what's going on here, but I don't like the whole nav bar. Like, I don't like this nav bar not showing our logo, right? So I'd say, mm, uh, slide change in logo would do. So browse. So change my logo to a bucket with music icon, or just make a better logo and make it more legible. um Legible, since it will be the brand logo that will be easily identified by the users, and make it simple. So go ahead. All right, let's see where the logo is at. See if it's gonna handle that, because that's my main point. Like, I don't see the logo is literally just here and it's just laying in the dark. Alright, this still in better, obviously. But do we have to just like include that stuff and say it's better? I don't know. Ooh. Now let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hopefully it gets it right. Generating. It's still generating. Hmm. God. Now let me create a simplified icon version of this perfect icons. Now let me update the navbar to use the new logo. I don't know if this looks good to you guys, but what the fuck is this? Why does it have to be like this? I don't feel this. And why do we have better just somewhere there? So I'm gonna say I don't like that. We're just gonna say wait. Let me also update the main icon reference on USVG. Okay, hopefully maybe I'm tripping, but let it first finish so we can see the final result. Mm-mm-mm. All right, is this all? No, I don't like that. So I'm gonna go here and I'm just gonna revert this whole entire changes. Alright, instead of reverting or applying the changes, I'm just gonna say make it simple, please. We can say please, make it simple, and also why do we have that better tag in the number? Was it needed? And again, keep the um logo simple and to the point. To the point. We could have DB inside a bucket, which is easier, right? Let's see. You're absolutely right. Simplify the logo to just DB inside a bucket, much cleaner and more recognizable. And yes, better tag isn't needed if you're ready to launch. Let me create a simpler, more effective logo. Alright, the better tag. I don't know if we need it for real, but I don't know. We don't need the better tag, man. So let's see how the simplified version will be, bro. Crazy. Damn. My boys, we we fucking vibe coded every single thing, bro, which is nuts. But it's good because I already know like what to do. You get it? So anything that I'm vibe coding is something that I already know. So I'm not stressed. All right. So let's see. Ooh, I like that. I like that. But why does it cut off these words though? Because it has literally cut off E and stuff. Let me see. Damn, I like this DB thing, right? But I like the logo now. But again, I can see the word Daribake is cut off. Like KET is cut off. Fix that and and animate them with the logo. Well, to blend in. All right, let's see. Wow, 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 wow. Bro, we vibe coded like bro. I feel so good right now, bro. I used to be negative about this stuff, but I'm doing it now, dog. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Now let me update the number to use the correct. Bro, I can still see that the nav bar is cut off. What? What the fuck is this? Can we kill this and then rerun it? Alright, let's do just that. Entire page is white. No, correct it. you, you see how you see how AI just scattered everything. Like I can't even see a single CSS on here, boy. Which tool am I using? I'm using Cursor, dog. I'm using Cursor. This is actually crazy. Like, this is crazy just to think about what's going on here. Like, what? Like, under what circumstances do you just delete the entire fucking CSS? Like, I'm using Cursor, bro. I'm using Cursor, and I'm using Next.js. Next.js. I'm building a platform for selling beats. Look at this stuff. So it's actually the front. This is dark mode or what? I don't know. What the fuck is going on here? Dark mode background, or since your layout has class name because of dark proper text colors. What? What? Like what? Let's change this. Alright, man. This shit is not responding to like. Okay. Implement proper dark mode. Because everything seems insane now. Hey, import is probably just some import issues, but it was funny. Yeah, it was too funny, bro. Like the fact that just you can change one thing and the entire page it just make it reminds you of the 80s, like the websites for the past. All right, I think that is it, but why do we have a little white going on here? Like I feel like this just destroyed the entire stuff that I think this is just a fucking border, right? That we don't need. I don't know why it's just including anything. I already like what's going on. Okay, it's still updating stuff. Okay, and now this is what I hate, bro. It's just going to include some funny background stuff that I don't need really. I think it's still adjusting it. So yeah. Well, for what we have now, I think it's good. Lime green accents for buttons and highlights should not display properly with dark. So, okay. I like what I see though. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm just gonna accept the changes. Alright, I'm just gonna accept the changes and I'm gonna see what's going on. So, what's this? I can see like a little fucking background here. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Um, is your digital home for what? So there's a green fucking rectangle that I don't understand. So there is a green rectangular stuff on the landing page. Please correct it. And also, uh, I would like dark neutral with lime green instead of the blue stuff. Let's vibe code our way through this shit, dog. Today we're going crazy. I see the issue now. There's a green rectangular pattern and some blue elements that need to be fixed. Let me correct the landing page to use proper dark neutral theme with lime accents. All right. AI going nuts, bro. AI going nuts. So now, I'm actually using MongoDB, right, with Atlas. So I don't know. After the stream, I'll be learning SQL, and then I'll see what will happen after that. You know, because I want to change. I want to change my database from NoSQL to SQL database. Because I have a feeling SQL databases are like powerful. So mm, I don't know, bro. They can all do the same thing, but I would like SQL database. I would like to use SQL database, especially this thing called security stuff. Hold on. What? No more green rectangular stuff. How? Let's see. I can literally still see the green rectangle. Are you guys seeing what I'm talking about? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. Oh, this was for Yarn. This is NPM. Serve your theme to this. I don't know if I'm just tripping, bro, because I can see this stuff. Alright. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm just tripping, bro, because I can see literally like some literal green stuff. And I don't know. It's more like it's creating a gap between the feature of okay, the green rectangular angular box is still creating gap between the feature of selling beat thing and the two buttons, your buttons. Upload your first beat and view pricing. Alright, so correct that, and again make the entire page theme to use dark neutral color instead of blue, and keep the lime green theme going. Alright, so vibe coding everything, my boys. Vibe coding everything. We're going crazy. I see the issue. The green rectangle is still creating a gap. Let me completely remove the background pattern and ensure the entire page is a dark. I think it's just a background pattern, right? I can see it there for sure. Hmm. So, how many requests per month do you have to make with Casa? Like, I don't know, bro. I'm super curious because I'm now addicted to this stuff. I might end up building 2 million apps in this week, bro. At this point, bro, nothing is guaranteed, bro. Because here's the thing: what if companies nuff this thing? Let's be honest, because companies want to see you build projects. What if they see that you've done this and it's like, all right, we're gonna nuff this stuff, man. This is not worth it. Oh my god. All right, let's see what's generating, bro. Okay. Oh my god. Bro, I can still see the stuff I'm talking about. I don't know if you guys can see it, bro. I can still see some. All right, I'm just gonna give it a prompt like this. I'm gonna give it a good prompt this time. Just give me a second, all right? Okay, you haven't changed anything. No problem. No problem. Use uncertainty UI to get inspiration and also make the landing page so enticing, as well as incorporate uncertainty. I don't know if this is the same, uncertainty UI components, especially those clean interactive backgrounds, and also make my landing page highly converting to get more users. Oh my god. Vibe coding everything, my boys. Vibe coding everything, man. Ooh, the front end is being vibe coded. Alright, let's see how it's gonna look. Let's first let's check out the application for now. Let's see how everything looks. Alright, let's go to the dashboard page. Alright, dashboard looks good. We gotta be logged in, okay, no problem. Let's log in. Okay, now that we're logged in, we can go to the dashboard page and boom. Wow. Wow. Hmm. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. This is nuts, bro. I don't know how AI does this though. Right? I don't know how AI does this for sure. I'm just confused, bro. Okay, so what are we left with? Can we add this to cart? Okay. Another love is added to cart. Let's see. Let's check out the cart. Let's check out the cart rather. Alright, so from what I'm seeing, the cart is broken. The cart is broken because we don't see the colors. Let me create highly converted enticing landing page inspired by Saturday UI with interactive backgrounds and modern patterns. I'll make it much more engaging and conversion focus. Okay, let's see if it does that though, because AI can just promise you this BS and then it will give you the most basic stuff. So, all right, let's see. We got check what. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can we just accept this? Let's go to the front page. Wait. What's with all this? What's with all these numbers? I don't know. What the fuck? We have zero, so we're just gonna change this to zero. Zero revenue generated. We have zero revenue generated. We have 50, we have zero bits sold, and then we have zero active producers, and we are not 99% uptime. That's cap. Every time you need to dominate the bid game, stop losing money to greedy platforms. Take control of it. Everything you need to dominate the video. Oh my god, this is highly converted, dog. What the fuck? Trusted by thousands of producers. This is crazy. Actually, this is what I told you to do, right? We needed a highly converted stuff. So, ready to dominate the bid game? Start free trial. Okay, no credit card required. Interesting. Then we get to auth register. Okay, it checks if we are registered, and then it's not bad. It's not bad. I like what's going on. But am I tripping that there's always like green stuff here? Is it just my eyes or maybe it's my computer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's some green stuff that I see which I don't like. I don't know if they're showing though. I think they're showing. This is always in the background. Why do you add those green green rectangle stuff in the background? Solve that. And also make the page to be center and simple instead of it being spread out. We need clean Y, and also we need cards moving from left to right, animating like super base site. Let's see. We vibe coding the entire front end today, my boys. All right. Okay, let's see. You're absolutely right. Let me fix the green rectangle background, create a clean center, smooth and color, like super, make it much simpler and more focused. All right, let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Bro, this stuff is still using that blue, bro. I don't know why it's using the blue. I don't know. I know who gave it permission to use blue. Thinking about green, just green and fucking neutral. I don't know why it's using blue, but it is what it is, though. Okay, let's see how everything is gonna look. Hmm. Let me ask you guys a question, right? Is Casa not going to? Is it not like it doesn't reach to a point where it's going to warn us that hey, you can't use this anymore? What do you guys think? Because now I might end up spamming this shit, bro. And it's like $20 a month. I don't mind using it. For real, I'm ready to pay $10 for this because this is crazy. Hmm. I know what I'm doing right now is not right. I'm just too lazy to reach inside to grab the earbud, man. I'm just gonna clean my ear with this shit, cause yeah. All right, now let's see. Bro, what? Oh my god! Like this stuff just literally spoiled everything. It spoiled everything, dog. Like, can I go through these files and then when did it change? No, give me a good background from certain certainty UI. Make it well polished and clean. Alright, man. This is gonna be our last prompt for the front stuff. This one, and then the rest we can just focus on the other one. So yeah. Ooh, but the cards look good now. I like this animation on the cards. The most popular. Alright, get started. I like this, but I don't like why there's inconsistencies. Why is this all the way up here? This one looking funny. Nah. Alright, let's see what's gonna do. Mm, 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 mm. Wow. We are cooked, bro. We are cooked. Instant download, secure payments, global reach. We are all cooked, bro, as producers. Not producers, oh my god. As developers, right? We vibe coding, bro. I think I'm gonna end the stream in a second. Oh my god, I'm tired, bro. Super tired. Let me just end the stream now. Ooh, so today we ended the stream while we are fucking vibe coding. Tomorrow we shall get back and come for the smoke. So we're gonna end the stream after this. Just oh my god. You see what I said, bro? AI will say something and do another, bro. What you mean? I'll create this and then, bro, I can still see this rectangular stuff, but it's cool though. Let it just generate what is generating. Wow. Mm. Oh my god. So nah, this is cool. This is actually cool. I like this. What the fuck? Okay. I like that, bro. Alright. I hate these cards being fucking having inconsistency, but I like what's going on. So yeah, I like what's going on here. So instead of having these animations, we can just install frame of motion, right? And then we just make everything well animated. Yeah, bro. So I can see the background coming up. I can see the background coming up really. All right, I kind of like the background looking good. Okay, so let's just accept these for now. Let's accept this. Let's see. Mm, more prominent. More prominent because it's too subtle for me to see it. Okay. Make the background more legible. I can't see it. at the same time install Framer motion. It's called made things properly. Make clean money, and also make the card consistent. Yeah, let's see, bro. That's what we're gonna say. Alright, install Framer. We're running Framer motion. Alright, boom. Everything is getting animated, bro. Today we're not gonna touch a thing. We're not gonna touch a single thing, my boys. Crazy, 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 dog. Crazy. Whew. Super crazy, bro. I'm just thinking, bro. I'm just thinking to myself, like, how did we get here? Like, from coding with big ass computers to now doing this. Like, how did we get here, boys? Oh my god, this is nuts, bro. This is actually crazy, bro. All right, Framer or Framer motion. What did they install? Install Framer motion. Install Framer motion. Uh, is it still called Framer motion? I think it's now called motion. I don't know, bro. I think it's something is not right. I think it's called motion, right? I think it's called motion.dev, and then the docs. Let's check the docs. If you go with React, it's called install npm install motion. It's not even. Yeah, bro. You see the way the AI is outdated, bro. Development tools with motion. You can load the motion for React docs. It's running to your AI code and improve your quality. Add to Casa. What did I just do? Did it just add it? All right, let's see. Wait. Um, connect, connect GitHub background agents. All right, let's see. Authorized, dog. Yo. We need the agents. Agentic work. Okay, this is 73. All right, let's go approve that bitch. I think it's approved now. Connecting to GitHub. Link account. Okay. The account is linked. Okay, what else? So we need to do this. Slack. Okay. Motion AI. This is actually nuts, bro. I don't know if AI is doing what it's saying now, because motion is already integrated into this. So the core motion.dev is normal document stuff. All right, I need to fix the TypeScript errors. Okay, fix the errors, dog. Fix it. This is so agentic. I don't have to touch a thing. I'm just gonna sit here and relax and watch my degenerate self. Watch everything come to life. God, how did we get here, bro? Mm, mm-hmm. Hmm. It's not frame of motion, bro. I think this stuff is old, bro. Cause let me try to open a new terminal and just run this shit. Um, run this shit. All right, I just installed Framer right now. So let me close this on. Let me see. All right, man. What's going on? We still have a lot of errors in here. Why do we have errors everywhere, dog? Like, what's going on? You haven't enhanced anything, bro. Hold on. AI, you haven't enhanced anything, but you've given me a bunch of errors, dog. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to revert all these changes. Delete, discard all the chart. Okay, this matter of fact, delete everything. And I'm just gonna start a new chat because this LLM has lost it finally. It has lost it. I think it has lost the whole entire point of. Let me close the. Let me kill the front end. All right. I think this stuff has lost it. All right. Let me see the backend is working safely. Okay, backend still working good. What? We have 7 problems. All right. Let's not worry about this for now. Except how do we delete this? Because I don't want to deal with this all this BS here. How can we delete this, bro? All right. I don't know how I'm gonna delete it, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna say npm run dev. So I'm going to open a new chat, right? Let me open this in a second. I'm going to open a new chat, right? Command P, and then we're just gonna say, and we're gonna open a new chat, all right? Now from there, let's make this bigger. Now let's say, hey, context, right? Gotta give it context of like, we can actually give it the front page, which is what we want, all right? So that's the context. Okay, use this page and entirely make it clean and more converted, as well as make it simple and easier to use. Get inspiration from sites from sites like motion.dev for simple and clear animations. Also, I installed it already, but you can reinstall it as well and use these docs to generate clean animations where possible, right? And also use Uncertainty UI for background inspiration. All right, let's see what's gonna do, bro. Oh my god. Okay, install motion. All right, so we're gonna see how it's gonna come up with everything. So we've just installed that. Continue. Yeah, search the web, bro. Search the web, bro. Yeah, and the best part is giving it like the permission to search the web will always get like the up to date documentation, right? Up to date knowledge, because we're just using motion, frame of motion, but of recent framework they transformed, or maybe they are now using motion.dev. So yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. So let's see. So here's a plan to make your landing page more cleaner. Cleaner, more converted, and modern, inspired by motion, the dev and uncertainty UI, simplicity and focus, reduce visual clutter, use more white space and focus on a single clear CTA per section. Modern animations use motion for subtle, delightful, and okay, whatever. I'm not gonna read all that shit, but I think it's gonna do what it's gonna do. All right. So your landing page has been refactored to a much better whatever. Let's see. All right. Is this the refactored version of it? Um, all right, now we have issues on here. Module cannot find motion like this. I'm just gonna accept this and I'm just gonna say we have an error. Corrected. All right, let's see. That's a definition of fucking npm run dev. Okay, so it's gonna get the actual errors. So missing script. All right, now it's running. I guess. Move to the background. Okay. CD frontend and npm run build. All right, is it building it now? The error is unsupported. Okay, export in a client boundary. All right. It has even discovered where the error is at, dog. Okay. Now let's accept it and let's rerun this. We have server issues. What's going on here? CDs. We're just gonna kill this front end. Let me clear this. npm run dev. All right, let's rerun this again. Bro, did you install the library? I did. I did install the library, dog. Like, I don't know if I'm just becoming old, but last time I checked, that is the thing I did, right? Unless I'm just getting old. So let's do that. Let's see. See, it still has this issue, so let's copy these issues. Fix this. All right. Yeah, man. Yo, Sahil was good, my brother. Welcome back to the stream. Was good, was good, was good. Okay, LS motion. Let's see. Is empty. Okay. After what? What are you saying? After a long time, yeah, for sure, man. For sure, for sure. How are you doing? We are vibe coding today, bro. Okay, go ahead. I need to press auto search, bro, because I don't want to have to deal with all that bullshit. Like, I think it's motion, right? Okay, so has been reverted to the correct path. I can still see we have issues, dog. What? npm not run build run dev. All right, let's do this. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. What the fuck? Did you guys just see what happened? Yo. Yo. Nah. This is super clean, dog. Yo, 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 yo. I'm super impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, bro. I'm impressed. So let's go to the front page. I actually want to remove this. I like this. So what I'm going to do, because I don't want to change this changes. I mean, I don't want to affect these changes again. So I'm just gonna push this to our let me say just commit and push. Then I'm gonna come here and try to correct this. Okay, we have we have better tag. Do we really mm, need it on the front on the navbar? And also can you change the logo to be a simple bucket with db inside it to represent the array bucket brand, and also refactor an entire navbar and make it modern and responsive. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, so this is what's going on. I like these simple animations, and this is what Framework can do for you, my boys. Or motion.dev. All right, so it has read through the nav bar. It has listed, okay, listed public, listed UI, and then there's data bucket SVG, and that's the thing that we're gonna correct. Just a simple thing, and it should be green though in color. I should have said that, but it's cool. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, so I don't like this new navbar. I don't know if it's just me. This is good, right? I like what's going on here. It should just be green, like without having to. I don't know. I think it's just me, but I would like it if it was just green without having to do this. Alright. Okay, I like this simplicity, right? The thing that's going on here. But what do you guys think about this stuff? Sell bits, keep profits, build your brand. Data Bucket is your digital home for selling beats. No middleman, no BS. Just you and your music. Yo, hello, what's the update of yesterday's project? Yesterday's project is almost done. Like 90% almost done. Alright, don't worry about it. You came late, that's why. But yeah, get started all through just okay, so before doing anything we should be redirected. Okay, fine. Okay, notice how we have, I'm just gonna accept these changes. Then I don't like the way it just like it leaves some padding, some margin at the top and smaller on smaller screens. I'm not happy with that. Make it modern and easy, and also make the oof make the bars icon a little bigger than modern as well, and the daddy bucket icon should be green, a green bucket with with db inside it. Do that for me. All right. That's good, bro. Yeah, for real, man. Let me see. Let's see how this looks. Okay, I kind of like this. It looks modern like this. It looks modern. It looks modern. It looks modern. I think like this is good though. I thought it was just gonna be like this, then would make it bigger, but I feel like this is good. I feel like that is good. All right, let's see. I don't want us to go in a rabbit hole of like we're gonna have a hard time, like making Casa understand what we want to change. So, let's see. Did it change anything? All right, man. I don't like what's going on there, bro. Like, okay, it's a little bigger. Remove the sock. Remove the circle. Icon. And also the daddy logo not change. Buzz icon and make it bigger, like XL or something. And those are, yeah, man. We vibe coding today, my boys. Yo, what? What the fuck? What? Hmm. hmm Let's see. All right. So now we have a problem. Wait, bro. Oh my god. I think the nav bar is broken. When open, it just floats everywhere without it closing. And daddy and the logo is broken. Well, check the nav and correct everything. Bro, but honestly, it's better to learn coding properly. Vibe coding can help you, but writing your own code could be the best. You see, that's the same thing I was just tell. I don't know if you can like go back before we started vibe coding, you'd understand why we started vibe coding. Agree bucket with DB inside it. We've literally built this stuff from scratch, bro. We just vibe coding this to just chill. All right. We've built this entire thing from scratch without any vibe coding at all. And the reason why we started vibe coding is because somebody was telling us something like, hey, you should vibe code. Like you're gonna be left out if you don't learn how to vibe code. Like blah blah blah. Use AI. I said no, we're not gonna use AI. You get it. So it's like contradicting stuff. But yeah, for me, I would stand with you. It's like vibe coding is great to like save your time, but at the same time, it's not good to learn the concept. Like for me, most of the stuff that is doing now, I already know. I could do them, but it would just take me time. But I already know what's doing right now. So yeah, I appreciate you though for the opinion. It makes sense. It makes sense. All right, let's see what's going on. I think it has fixed this. All right, it hasn't fixed that now, but yet. Okay. Ooh, now we're talking, bro. Now we're talking. You see that? All right, now we're talking. I can just accept this. So the next thing, right? That let me see. The next thing is like the gap between this is just like way too much, and plus this is like too green for me, bro. Hold on, and that is too green, like literally. I don't know. Let's go to like, damn. I don't even like that loading screen, bro. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't like that loading screen. All right. Mm. Oh, sorry, man. I thought you just started. If you know the basics, then great, good job. Yeesh, bro, come on, you know. Nah, we just chilling, dog. We just chilling. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize for nothing, bro. It's all good, you know, because like most people assume if you vibe code and then you don't know what you're doing. Now it's good to vibe code when you already know what you're doing. I'm just chilling actually. I build this stuff from ground up from scratch, so I know everything that's on here. Hmm. I just want to do like simple stuff like the fucking logos and all that. I'm not gonna waste my time doing all that, my boy. So that's why. All right, let's go to the nav bar. I'm just gonna go to fucking container. Yeah, man. But thanks for that though, because like a lot of people that just like go around fucking vibe coding don't even know what they're doing for sure. All right, so navigation. Then we're gonna go to navbar. I feel like there's too much fucking space between these two, right? I'm sorry if I'm cussing too much, but I apologize, man. All right, so there's the logo and the name data bucket. I feel like the gap between them is too much, right? So let's see. Um, this is the link. All right, so the gap is like too much. Let's just put it like one. So let's see. Let's refresh this. I think it's good now. I don't know. That gap. Huh. Mm, which framework you can use for the backend? I'm using Express, my boy. I'm using Express for the backend, and my backend is clean. I'll show you guys. I didn't use a single fucking coding stuff. Uh, any vibe coding in the backend. So I think I can say I'm proud to say that. Okay, I'll show you my backend in a second. I think it's here. Why? All right, we have the backend. I think the backend is here. The source, and then I have the different controllers for uploading the beats. So this is actually a platform for selling beats. If you're a music producer, you know what I mean. So the frustration of using the ones out there, bro, is crazy. So yeah, I opted out to build my own, and yeah, it's good practice. I'm also learning to code though, because most people assume I know everything. I don't know everything. I'm also learning to code, but I know most of the basics, most of the things that need you to go forward. So yeah, that's it. We have the bit schema. We actually using Mongoose, and I'm thinking about migrating to SQL or MySQL. Now, first, before we go ahead, right? I want to take a second to say thank you. Was 71. Why we are 71? Oh my god, bro. God damn it. 371 human beings, bro. Damn. Thank you guys, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, my brothers. All right. Let's keep going. The goal is 500, right? We're gonna get there, I think, in less than 2 weeks. I think less than a week, probably, because we'll be coding every single day. So, the framework is Express, obviously, because that's the main one that you can use, though. I feel like the rest are just like, okay, you just want to do something different. But yeah, man. I don't know what else can we focus on. Now the simple things like the logos and all that stuff. I don't want to touch any of that. That's why I'm just using AI. Okay, so let's see what else we can tackle. All right, let me just put this out. Now we have the nav bar looking clean, and then once we click off using the use, I think it's use ref. It's using use ref, right? I think it's using is it use? Yeah, menu rev to check the mouse click. Is it? All right, if it's yeah, use rev menu rev, and it starts off as null, and then if it's open, then return. Okay, use effect actually. Use effect is what's controlling the closing and opening. So when you click on anywhere else except what's on there, then you should just close the screen. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. So I understand everything that's on there, my boys. What else? Can we check the front page? Okay, this is the landing page. It looks clean now. I'm not gonna lie, except I don't like these icons, right? This lightning fast, this stuff, they just look super generic, but we're gonna keep it there. I would appreciate it if everything was centered just here, right? If we had like consistent margin on the side, like everything is not just flowing out of the page, you know. I would appreciate it if we did something like that. So let's see how we're gonna approach that. Let me first close this off because it's just in my face. All right, so we're gonna give it context of where we're working. I think it already has context of sorry, of everything that we need. So let's see, everything is on here. Okay, so I'm just gonna say this. Okay, I would appreciate it if everything had proper proper margin from the left and right, as in proper white space for our modular and consistent design. Not consistent design, rather than elements flowing. Oh my god, I can't even type, bro. Flowing uh, out of space. Anyhow, if you know what I mean, we need borders to the right, like Twitter. So the borders, the margin should be up. Yeah. Wait, up to, okay, we should use where the card the pricing to the right, the edges of the pricing page. As you can see now, check the container page and also layout the tsx to see where you can add proper changes. All right, it's good to always give AI like proper context, bro, because then it's not just going to assume anything and just like, god damn it, do anything at once. All right, so I think that's a good way to say it or put it. Now we have something red here. I don't know what that is. DX is defined but it's never used. I don't know what that DX is for though. What's that DX for? I don't know. So we're just gonna do something like this. I'm just gonna say quick fix. Hold on. Wait, DX is almost like it's almost like what, the ID? Is that the ID? Because I think is iterating through these ones. Nah, where did it okay, I think it's iterating through this. I think it's iterating through this, but I cannot see an ID here. So I guess it's just assuming anything here, which is crazy because let's just see. Alright, how are we gonna fix this? We're gonna say fix this with AI. Then we're gonna accept what's going on here. Accept. Alright, I think for now we can try it and then we can see. Alright. So yeah, we have I don't know, but you see, as you guys can see, we have like on only the right, but then the left we don't have anything there. So it should be the right and left, but then the nav should stay okay. um I like it, make it both left and right. and then let the nav bar stick at the top, and should be the way it was before. All right, let's see. Ooh, we're going crazy. We're going crazy with AI, bro. Hmm. All right. Did it fix anything? Okay. I don't know. I don't. I think the front page there's no any changes on. Yeah. Now everything looks weird. Now everything looks weird. Mm. Everything looks weird, and I'm the one that destroyed it by myself. Okay, I don't like the way everything looks here. Let's go to the beats page. Well, I like the way the beats page looks. Everything is contained inside here. Well, we could just say let the nav bar be inside the container itself without it just bleeding to the right. All right, I think for now these ones look good. I'm not gonna lie. So for now everything looks good on here. Let me see if I can still play the beats. Alright, that means the back end, everything is still working properly. It just worked on the okay, pagination is working. So everything seems to be working except the UI is broken a little bit, which is something we can fix in a minute. It's not a big deal, really. So we're gonna say fix the nav bar, let it be inside the container. Um, inside the bordered container, and matter of fact, let the entire page be inside the bordered stuff, and um including the dashboard factor factor it properly so it fits inside the border um border, and add a collapsible collapsible button using short cn to open and close the dashboard of the bar sidebar properly, right? Okay, let's see. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, bro. As long as the backend is working correctly, bro, I don't mind vibe coding the front end. I don't really care like that. You feel me? Cause at the end of the day, I'm just polishing my skills. So I'm not just trying to learn the front end skills. I feel like I've really learned enough that if I get a job or maybe get to a team, right? I can easily be able to contribute without slacking behind or maybe letting the team down. So yeah, other than that, I don't have to really code everything on scratch. You feel me? That's the goal, man. So let's see what's going on. Okay, it has the plans. Let me close this. It has the plan, and it's going to see what it's going to implement. So what? Okay, searching through the web. Container already applies this on auto. Okay, MX. Okay, cool. This is a maximum width. I think it's good if we could put it like 7, because this is too small, but it's cool. Let's just leave it like that. for now. And then we have border X, border. What's the meaning of border? I don't know. We'll show the navbar is rendered inside the container, which it is. Okay, the dashboard layout should not use its own full width wrappers, but instead fit inside the container, correct? I want everything to be in the container rather. Dashboard layout refactor. Remove the fix and then use this for the dashboard sidebar. Okay, flex row sidebar collapsible plus. Alright, and add a button top left main content for the sidebar to toggle the sidebar open close. Alright, collapsible sidebar. Use a use state hook to toggle sidebar open close on desktop collapsible to a mini sidebar icons only for. Okay, good. Now that's the entire thing that I need actually. How much time you spent to build the backend? A lot, bro. A lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like it took me a month to build an entire backend. Not a month, like literally every single day building the backend. No, I feel like researching and also watching YouTube videos, also learning. Like it took me a lot because the backend, it has a lot of functionality involved, right? Because I'm sending the bits. I'll show you the entire workflow in a second, but the bits are going to AWS 3 bucket. So I had to learn a new thing like AWS S3 bucket, how to optimize the images, how to send the images to the cloud, and then again use their get a pre-signed URL from Amazon or AWS 3, which is Amazon Web Services, right? Get a pre-signed URL and then store that pre-signed URL inside the database, which is MongoDB, and then fetch it again and display it on the front end. It's like it's a lot that was involved, right? And then yeah, so that's it. I spent a lot of time, bro. I can't even lie to you. So we're just gonna success. It's now collapsible. Let's see. What? Okay, inside the dashboard layout, we need to make it a client component. All right, no problem. So open these layout.tsx. Then I think this is the one, or this is the page. This is the dashboard page. We need to come here. Hold on. And I think it needs to be a client component. Use client. Prevent client components from being async. Okay, now we have a problem because where's the async stuff again? Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, so now this is the dashboard itself. Man, god damn it. Here is what is happening with your bit. Okay. What is happening with your bit? Alright, this is good for now. So I don't know why is it still tripping. Let's say select layout.tsx. We're supposed to, if we're using React use state, obviously if we're using use state, then that means hold on. Why is this stuff called why is it using async though? Oh, we need an auth. So the dashboard is okay. Oh, this is for the for authentication, right? So how are we going to approach this? Let me first cancel out the authentication for a second, right? And I'm just gonna close this for a second so that we can see if the issue can be fixed with use client. All right, so we can just remove this from being and let's see. Hopefully it works though. Okay, what? We have an error. Okay, so that means we haven't done anything, right? Let's cancel this and then let's just npm run dev. Okay. All right, so let's see how the dashboard looks. All right, I don't like the way this like there's some stupid shit that it just introduced. This is like bigger than I don't know. You just introduced some weird stuff and the nav bar still looks ugly. Alright, now we have a problem, bro. I'm just gonna come here. Um I'm just gonna take everything back, even the things that are changed. Alright, just come here. So we have error here. Ooh, yeah, but also the nav bar is still sticking to the right instead of the center of the container. Fix it. Let's see. Let's see how everything is going to play out. If it's not, then we're just gonna we're gonna change this everything that's here. All right. Hey man, I just came across your stream, man. May I ask what are you trying to build here? Okay, I'll show you in a second. LS motion. Motion is not the problem, bro. What? Motion is not the problem. What is this stuff doing right now? Motion is not the issue, dog. Okay. So what I'm building right now, it's a platform for selling beats. Oh my god, what's going on here, bro? Like, why are there like this stuff is just giving wrong stuff, bro? I'm just gonna say install motion, right? Yeah. Yeah. What you mean oh, I'm still on live. Bro, what's going on with this stuff? It's just giving wrong stuff, man. Jesus. So the problem is not even anything that is just showing me here. And this is the worst part about AI. What is it doing here, bro? So auto, we can just say we use what? Just use Claude Sonnet. Can we use Sonnet? Or we use Grok? There's no Grok here. It's currently using Sonnet though. Use Casa AI. Okay, visually centered. It's saying it has solved everything, but I really highly doubt it. We still have a problem. We kill this. Alright. npm run dev. Yeah. Alright, so now that means let me change this. Discard. Let me discard these changes, bro. Matter of fact, let me discard everything here. I don't know. I don't know why AI is just tripping, bro. I'm not happy with the way it's doing stuff. I'm just gonna stick to this for now. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick to this for now. I don't want AI to ruin everything that I've made thus far. So we're just gonna keep it like this. I think it looks good. See, now for the beats, I don't know why it introduced this weird stuff where the image is just sticking down like the containers all the way up, and then the image is just unnecessarily long. There's a lot of space here. I don't know, bro. I feel like the cut component is entirely wrong. So I'd say check out the beats card. It's entirely spoiled. I want the image to cover the entire container and not um not make it too long. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna correct the thing I'm talking about. If it doesn't, then yeah, we're just gonna call it a night, my boys, because I'm annoyed already. I'm currently unavailable to. Oh, okay. All right, let's just use auto, because man, I don't have time for all this. Okay, go ahead. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. You see, bro, it has even done more harm than good, boy. Yeah, that should be it, man. This AI thing has really like annoyed me now. All right, man, that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna close this down, and yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna check my GitHub to see how everything is going. That's gonna be a day, man. AI sucks at designing for sure, bro. AI is weird, dog. Like, what the fuck? Why you just like, come on, dog. Like, that's why I would rather design my own stuff. All right, so we have 128 contributions, and we're coding every single day, which is good. I think here, I don't know why there's no contribution on 7th July. I'm not happy about that. So I code every single day. So yeah, today we have 3 contributions, which is not bad. So yeah, that's gonna be it, my boys. Morning, bro. What? What? How the fuck is it morning that side, dog? It's literally 7 p.m. over here, bro. Why did these videos not show up on your YouTube homepage? Your YouTube channel homepage is blank. I don't know. Wait. Where you located at, boy? Where you located at? And speaking of, I think they're not showing for some reason. I don't know. Yo, bro, god damn, 372 is just crazy. All right, somebody else said a few times. Thanks, broski. So we actually gonna start doing DSA right soon enough. Check your Discord, bro. I dropped a screenshot. You know who I am. We haven't hung out in a while. Oh, for sure. Of course, cause you sound like as if I know you for sure, and I have a feeling I do. Like I think I remember you, boy. Whoa, my boy, what's up? What's up? My brother, how are you doing, bro? Damn, bro. I remember when the last time we spoke, bro. The last time we spoke, it was like, hold on, let me put this in like, yo, Dragon, I completely forgot about you, dog. That's crazy. Damn, time passed so quick. Anyways, the thing is, the last time we spoke, right? I think I was in like 100 subs, right? Something like that. Right now it's 372, dog. Like we left it like maybe 28 or something, and then we shall be in 400. Like this is crazy. This is unbelievable, my brother. I man, been grinding on the side, hustling. Yeah, for sure, man. I know how it is over there, bro. Especially you in California, bro. Like, think about being in California, bro. Like, first of all, the rent is high as hell. Wait, you in Cali, right? I remember you in Cali or LA, something like that. I think Cali, yeah, some Cali is LA is in Cali. What is that correct? Oh, I'm being stupid. Stop, man. You triple yourself, man. Like crazy, crazy, bro. Like we're going crazy. There's also this dude that sent. Did you try anything? Not yet, bro. We're still building the back end, the front end. Not yet. We're still on the front end. How have you been, bro? How have you been, man? It's ridiculously hard. Yeah, Kali, for sure, man. Man, US is something else when it comes to like living expenses, bro. Man, I don't know. I don't know how you guys survive. I think you guys are on just survival mode, dog. That's crazy. Like where I'm at, bro. If you're making $200, bro, like that's enough money to rent you a house, right? A good house. All right. Now, if you're making $200, obviously you're not living comfortably. but you living like better than somebody who's just stressing out, boy, because you won't be stressing out. So that's good, bro. How do we have over 600 views, dog? I don't know how this is even possible, bro. Like on a live stream, it's crazy. We still live, dog. We had 700, 600 views, and look at this much watch time, dog. This is actually nuts. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Let's see. Customization. Can we customize anything? Nope. All right. So I wanted to you asked me why they don't appear on the homepage, right? I think it's a problem I can fix, I guess. Let me try. Cause for some reason, bro, the homepage doesn't bring any videos. I think it needs. I think the issue is some customization, customized channel. I think yeah. Yup, and home tab. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Home tab. I'm supposed to have something like live now, or I would just include live videos. I could include popular videos. I could actually say popular videos, and I would add another section for like alright, spotlight for returning viewers, past live streams, and then spotlight for returning viewers. I don't know. I think let YouTube just do its job. So we're just gonna leave it like this. But bro, we're growing like crazy, bro. So if we can go here and refresh. All right. So yeah, I think now is good, right? My YouTube homepage looks good. So there's popular videos and then it's like, all right, these are the live streams, right? So that's interesting, bro. We're growing at a rapid pace because we're being consistent and stuff. All right. So yeah, I think, bro, I don't know, man. You just entered the stream late, bro. I'm not gonna lie. See, we've been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm about to take a break right now because you can see my eyes are red. I'm about to take a break and maybe just go do something else other than coding. My eyes are hurting now, and I need to get like the I think the blue light filter or whatever for the eyes, like the glasses. I think it will do me a good job. So that's gonna be it, my brothers. And I'm just gonna say this one thing, bro. Like I appreciate you guys. Like literally, hold on, bro. I'm gonna say this, right? I appreciate every single one of you, bro. Like all these 372 people, I appreciate you guys. So yeah, I'm just gonna go off now, bro. Love you guys. All right, man. That's it. I made a video because I always just like to, watch them back and like, all right, what was I doing like all this time? So that's gonna be it, my brothers, man. Pull up tomorrow on the stream and yeah, let's get it.